Hey, welcome in everybody. Blank, congrats on first. Kiki, congrats on second. And Dominic, congrats on third. How's everybody doing today? Let me get the words going. Rainy, thank you for the 17-month resub. Holy crap. And also Pinky Kitty, thank you for the 60 stream streak. And that guy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ruby, welcome in. How you doing? Nerdy, what's up? Blank, hello. Rocker, welcome in. Cooper, what's up? Raccoon King, hello. Squeeze, how you doing? Let's see. Starfallen, welcome in. Anyway, I gotta get the ads going, y'all. If you get caught in the ads, I'll see you in just a second. We play them right at the start just to get rid of pre-roll for the next hour. So here they come. Also, Darcy, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Oh, man. Try not to cough. Red, how you doing? How am I doing? Well, I'm doing pretty okay, but man, I've complained before about how people burn a lot here. And I guess the wind was blowing in just the right direction, or maybe our whole neighborhood was getting smoked out. But man, our house was really bad earlier today. I had the air purifier running on full blast. I think it's mostly gone now, but it's kind of left me with a weird cough. Thick Brick, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Yo, thank you so much. 2 more months. Also, Wari J, welcome in. How y'all doing? Oh boy. Let's time from that. I'm okay. Let's see. Oh, I never got that hydrate, did I? And Haley, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Inspector, welcome in. Yeah, I think the smell's mostly gone now. I stuck my head out the door right before I went live, and the air smells clean now. Yeah, we got the power was only out for a couple hours, thankfully, but that sucked. Let's see. Cookie, welcome in. How you doing? And Abstracto, welcome in. I started watching Phasmophobia and my partner found your videos. They've helped much. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad the videos help. I need to get back to making like guide videos. Toxic, welcome in. I'm thinking about starting a series on YouTube. I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, but basically I'm just going to make like I should probably make shorts out of them too, but I want to do like kind of like long form guide videos, maybe like 10 minutes just talking about a certain subject. Ellery, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I was thinking about calling him like, let's talk about Phasmophobia, but like, I don't know, that kind of sounds lame. It's like, let's talk about Phasmophobia. A guide to the music box or something like that. Let's see, been sending your twin guide shorts reels because he's getting into Phasmo too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, wait, you've been sending your twin. Okay. I thought you meant my reels about twins. I'm like, I don't remember making any. There might be a few of those. Let's see. Can you test a theory that what are these words? I mean, I don't think that's going to be on there, but sure. Do we have to blacklist MILF? Or, I'm sorry, whitelist MILF. But I'm doing okay. Anyway, what about a theory that you saw on YouTube? Is this like a normal thing? I have very little patience these days, so if it's not a normal thing. Let's see, sometimes you play Phasmo with your twin and you scare him by slamming the front door. Oh my god, I used to do that to Koodles. But I goes to Nancy's room and the doll stood straight up and stared at the door. I got lucky, I got a doll teleport. It was just like sitting in the hallway in a really cute pose. Let's see. So it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I think you just do twins or mimic. You don't have to include the. I think you can try it out. If it doesn't take it, it'll tell you, Kiki. Supposedly you can get a dots photo of a Goryo by seeing it in the video camera first and then quickly swapping to your thing. If that is a thing, it's probably a bug, so I wouldn't put too much stock into it. Because, in the patch notes a long time ago, see, you used to be able to take pictures of, Goryo with the camera. If you, you know, happen to do that, I guess. But they supposedly fixed that a while back at some point. But Warmaster, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see, Ducky, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's see, Miss G, welcome in. How you doing? Acid, what's up? Mangle, hello. How you doing? Dr. Qgon, wait, Dr. Qgon girl, welcome in. How you doing? That one threw me for a loop. Alice, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh boy, let me get over into Phasmophobia. Let me make sure I got all my social posts done. Yep, we got all those posted. Okay, I think everything's good over on Discord. Get Phasmophobia booted up here. Watch Trick is restarted. Oh no, sorry about that, Toxic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Scum Baby, welcome in. How you doing? Blank, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Raccoon, thank you for the 35 stream streak. And Peach, thank you for the 100 bits. Kicking off a hype train, I think. Yeah, it's probably a bug, Raimi. See, anything that seems like a bug, it's like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, there's certain things like the, oh look, I finally got my hunted badge. Mandy, thank you for the 12-month resub, a whole year, let's go! Time travel. Mandy, thank you so much for that. And also, Eva, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Mullet, welcome in. How you doing? Apparently, the reason I didn't get it in-game is I forgot to click claim on my drops inventory. So let me see what the regular version looks like. So here's the animated version. Where's it at? Regular. Yeah, okay. You want white or you want yellow? Take your pick. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, yeah. Love the skeleton. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And happy Pi Day. It is Pi Day. Shamrock, thank you for the 200 bits. Pi Day snuck up on me, so I don't have any pie. Axel says, just got the stream. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's a slight difference. We have been asking them, like, hey, in the future, can you make the badges different? You know, maybe do like a bigger color variation or something. Captain Chair, thank you for this. Yay. Thank you for the 17-month resub. But yeah, I don't remember when it was, but they said in the patch notes that you couldn't take a picture of a Goryo anymore in dots form. So that's not supposed to be a thing. So if you can, it's definitely a bug and it will be fixed at some point. Let's see. How far am I in the Tanglewood badge? Not too far. I don't usually rush those kinds of things. We are 16 out of 50 and we're still only 21 out of 50 on Nell's Diner. We'll get it eventually. But let's get a round of ghost guessing going. Let's see, Arachnid, how you doing? What kind of ghosts are there in Phasmophobia? Here's a whole list of them. There's those kinds of ghosts. But if you want to see the whole list, oh, if you're asking for ghost guessing, you can just do ! ghosts in chat and it'll give you a whole list right there. I did it, but it just scrolled off screen instantly. Oh my god, I'm in the soup on the very edge. I think that's like one of the lowest scores you can get. Hulk, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Oh man, all this yelling's gonna hurt my throat. Dang smoke. Whoop, thank you. And Rocky, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh god, I love this song. All right, let me get some Madrinas in me. By the way, y'all, Madrina Shadow dropped a new peach fruit tea flavor. I just got it in the mail yesterday. I need to try it. I also got the Irish cream in the mail yesterday, so I'm gonna have those tried before Monday. Or maybe tonight, I don't know. But I'm excited to try both of those. I've loved all their peach flavors so far, so I'm sure I'm gonna like the peach tea. There's no like kind of graphics or anything for it, so I don't have it on my slideshow. Yeah, peach fruit tea. I really like their, what are their other peach flavors? They have the Georgia peach. I always want to call it lemonade, but it's not. What is the Georgia peach flavor? Maybe it is lemonade. I think it's peach lemonade. Oh, I always want to call it peach tea lemonade, but it's not tea. It's a charge refresher. It's a Georgia peach lemonade charge refresher. They also have a peachy lychee charge refresher, which I really enjoy. IMTQ says, finally got my Madrinas. Took ages since I had to go all the way to Europe. Oh man, but it's pretty good. Got the peachy lychee. Awesome. Anything peach is so good. I agree. Let's see. Oh, you have it right now? You have the peachy lychee too? That's awesome. What happens if you redeem Learn the Secret? You learned the secret. Hope I made that clear. Thank you. I haven't had a Dio in so long. Acid says, I'll forever keep guessing Dio, and I'm happy to die on this hill. I'm so mad. But today I'm drinking the water of life again. I think I'm just gonna drink this until I'm out. I'll have to get more at some point. Soon. Peach, how you doing? Grey Duck, welcome in. How you doing? Peaches are good. Thick Brick says, it extends beyond Madrinas as well. Peach Monster is absolutely wonderful. I don't think I ever had that one. I mostly drank the, I think it was strawberry? I think I mostly drank the strawberry Monster back when I drank it. Let's see. Kawaii, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, Peach. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. 15 streams. Axel, thank you for the 15 stream streak. 30 says, love the white peach Red Bull. God, peach is a good flavor. It's weird though, because I mean, I guess I like peach as the fruit, but I never eat them. Oh boy. All right, anyway, let's get the heck into Phasmophobia. Let's get the Madrinas banners off screen. By the way, if anybody would like to try Madrinas, you can use my code over there, DontFightDucks, to save 10% off your order. Let's see. Also, Cryptic Nix, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Made another account to get this badge on your PC. Welcome in. Good luck. Good luck. Just gotta watch 2 hours. All right. Okay. What am I doing? Playing Phasmophobia. We're still playing on professional because I'm kind of burnt out on this game. I still enjoy it, but like doing the harder stuff was just getting really frustrating for me. I think it's raining, but man, the wind is crazy. Got it on PlayStation, that's awesome. Yep, it's raining. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about no cross progression. You got to get those badges multiple times. Oh, who are we looking for? We're looking for Gary Bowen. We need to witness a ghost event, prevent a haunt with a crucifix, and get a video of a ghost. Okay. Okie dokie. I can do that. Got 12 minutes left for your badge. Awesome. I'll be streaming Phasmophobia at least for 12 more minutes. Okay, let's get the power on. Did I hear the wind outside yesterday? I don't remember. Look, all the days of the week are blurring together for me, but we did have some crazy windy days out here in the Midwest. I heard Chicago particularly got it pretty bad. I mean, but I guess they're called the Windy City for a reason. Oh boy. All right, so what do we got? We don't have the Ouija board. We don't have the summoning circle. I don't see any bones down here, so I'm gonna, and we don't have basement hiding. Let's see. Boop. Turn that off. Get these lights on over here. Get this light on. I thought I saw a weird shadow over here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay, no bones over here. Arachnid says, been having a weird thing where I've been playing, get the exact same bone in the exact same weather each time. 3 runs in a row. That's weird. Was the bone in the same spot? Also, I just realized Mork sent me a picture of their trash can today because it broke, and it's an IKEA trash can, and this looks exactly like it. Let's see. Blazer, ooh, excuse me. Blazer, welcome in. How you doing? Apparently you can turn off the low frequency audio in Phasmo. Can you? Is that an audio? Where's that at? How do you do that? Mark, hello, is this your trash can? Am I seeing things? This looks like that trash can you showed me. Is this the IKEA trash can? Or is it just one that kind of looks similar? But anyway. Okay, let's see. I looked in the basement. imported into Phasmo. Now it's full of ghosts. Trash cans haunted. Trash cans haunted. Anyway. But Mark, I hope you're doing good today. And hey, if anybody doesn't know my friend Morbid Mark, go check him out. Drop him a follow. They just finished the main game of Resident Evil 7. And they're currently working on the DLC, and I think they're going to play some more Resident Evil after that, which is one of my favorite game series. So I'm excited to see them get into that. But if you're not following them already, make sure to click that heart at the top of chat. Go drop them a follow. Check them out. But on top of Resident Evil, they do some other stuff too. They do a lot of cozy stuff over there. Occasionally Phasmophobia. Oh, I see my breath in the bathroom. Is this my first time having the ghost in the bathroom? No, I don't think it is. Let's see. Cooper girl, welcome in. How you doing? We just started, so. Literally just started the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that in there. I still haven't found the bone yet, though. Where's the bone at? Let's see. But Rainy, I hope you're doing good. Phasmo, love that game. It's okay. Oh boy. I only have almost 2,000 hours in it. So, man, where is the bone? I don't think there's any rooms that I haven't checked the living room yet. Let me try that. I thought that was the bone there for a second. Huh. Is there any room that I'm forgetting? No, I don't think there is. I wonder if I just ran past it. Oh well. Currently at Pizza Ranch and saw that you were on! Oh my god, I've never been to Pizza Ranch. Oh, hello. Oh, Phantom! Busted. Yep. Oh, he's still going. He's still singing, you hear that? Anyway, so when you take a picture of a phantom, the ghost will just immediately vanish, leave you with a crystal clear picture featuring no ghost, but it'll still be counted as a ghost picture. And if you don't interrupt the ghost event will keep going. So that's one way to identify a phantom, of which there's a couple of different ways. Other ways are when the phantom is hunting, it spends a long time invisible compared to other ghosts. And the phantom is also a stalker ghost. It will actually walk from the ghost room to a random player, and when it gets to him, it'll emit an EMF signal before it just walks back to the ghost room. Kay, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak, and Ginger Snap, thank you for that 5 stream streak. I think I saw... Hang on. Zelda Little, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Maddie J, welcome in. Where are the cursed objects in the new Tanglewood? Oh, actually, we have a command for that. Yep, Mark popped it right there. Hi, Lucky Duck, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Most of them are in the same place, but what's it say? It says the monkey paw's in the garage, the voodoo doll is in Nancy's room, and the music box is in the master bedroom closet. But for the most part, the rest are in the same place. Okay, so we probably have a phantom. We just need to collect a little bit of evidence to make sure we're not dealing with a mimic. The mimic's evidence is spirit box, freezing, ultraviolet, plus it has fake orbs. So if we check the phantom, it has spirit box, ultraviolet, and dots projector. Okay, so if we see orbs, it's a mimic, and if we see dots, it's a phantom. Or alternatively, if we don't see orbs. If we don't see orbs. Okay, so let's bring in a dots projector and a video camera. Put this down here. Let's see. Is there a skull in the laundry room? And I'll go back and check that in a second. Stelliana, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so I don't see any orbs. That does make me think we're dealing with a true blue phantom. Let me go ahead and put my dots projector on the ceiling. Cheeks out, Mark, thank you for the 85 stream streak. And Random, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Let's see, Swearwolves, welcome in, how you doing? Can the mimic items? Nope, nope, it can only mimic other ghosts. Oh yeah, there's a skull in here. Hey, where'd my camera go? Where'd my camera go? Zelda says, love the game Phasmo. Still a newbie at it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hey, if you'd like any beginner tips, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you'd like any beginner tips, I do have a whole guide video over here about it. Where did my camera go? I don't know where my camera is. Oh god. Okay, it's here somewhere. I probably lost it in the bathroom. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay, and I'm gonna put one of these outside the bathroom, just in case the ghost comes walking out. Actually, you know what? Let's get the whole hallway. Let's put this on the ceiling up here. See, Short, welcome in. How you doing? That Short earlier on my Oshi, the VTuber MySpace website. Oh, I don't have a camera. No. Yeah, the bathroom is really big now. I love it. Like the old one used to be so stinking cramped. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I hope it was a good nap. I'm kind of a terrible nap taker. I feel like every time I take a nap, it usually doesn't go well for me. Unless I have a headache. Sometimes that's the only thing that can get rid of my headaches. All right, buddy. I know you're either a phantom or a mimic. And I need you to do something. I think it's an actual phantom. I have not seen orbs at all. So I'm going to go and drop this camera right here. And then I'm going to scoot out to the truck, and we're going to watch the cam from there. I had a bathroom ghost earlier, and I was like, this is the best bathroom you've had a ghost in. The toilet opens. Let's see. Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Works is napping. Makes me feel like I'm on another planet. I usually wake up feeling all, like, scrungly and blah. Hey, we got a door record. Okay, man. Do some dots or something. Let's see. Takuna, welcome in. How you doing? Dinky says, woke up from a nap about an hour and a half ago, and now you're at work. Oh, man. Was the nap at work? Short says, every time I take a nap, you have paralysis? Oh, no, because of a long-term medical side effect? That's scary. I've never experienced sleep paralysis before, but all the descriptions I've heard have sound very scary. Strelza says, just had my first Banshee with John, and we did Banshee Roulette. Sacrifice yourself for the achievement. Nice. Yep. Yeah, when you have Banshee, like, if you don't have that achievement, if you're not the target, you can always have everybody walk out of the house, and if it hunts, it'll go after whoever's in the house, if the target's not in the house. Didn't feel as good as Doomslade, yeah. I think I got, you know, ironically, I got the Banshee achievement after Doomslade. Sounds like you did too. What difficulty? We're on actually just regular old professional. Normally I play on the custom 2 evidence mentioned in that bot command there. Huh. Did our ghost change rooms? Hang on, I'm gonna grab a thermometer. 70% sanity. Let's see, Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Kiki says, not gonna lie, in my 20s, you napped at work. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep at work before. Okay, it looks like it might be in the hallway. No. It's coming out into the hallway quite a bit, but here. Going to drop the camera as much in the corner as I can, and maybe that'll give us a good shot. Take a picture of that. I still haven't found the cursed possession yet, though. Oop. Oh, it airballed me, but I think from behind. Shoot. Okay. That probably dropped my sanity down close to hunt range, so I'm going to go take some meds. Still need the demon achievement. I think that's the last one that a lot of people get. Let's see. So it says, when I first came to the stream, thank you so much for the welcome. And you're good, actually. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're good. And no problem. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I know the reason why it took me so long to get the Banshee achievement. That looks mysteriously like an EMF 5. which neither of these ghosts have. Hang on. Hold the phone. Okay. Alright. I thought we were dealing with it. No. It has to be a phantom. It has to be a phantom. I took the picture, it vanished, it kept singing. It has to be a phantom. Let's see. Fly Guy, welcome in. How you doing? I hope your car's doing better. So you're having some, what was it, alternator trouble? What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, it's a plant. It threw a plant in the toilet. Come on, dude. Do dots for me. Let's see. Inspector Roy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. How do you get the demon achievement? You can do exclamation demon in chat to get some information on it. But the short version is it's something that has to happen randomly to you. There's no real way to force it to happen. Like, you could try over and over and over to get it, but to me that sounds kind of tedious. Come on, man. Actually, did it move to the hallway? I'm starting to think it did. Let's see. Oh, it did move to the hallway. Shoot. Okay, so let's move all this stuff out here. Okay. Let's see. Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? Or TVDB, how you doing? We're just playing Phasmophobia, doing regular old professionals. I am feeling a little burnt out on the game right now. So I was like, hey, you know what I think will help? I think just switching it down to professional, stop trying to do hard stuff for a little while. I think that'll make me feel a lot better. But right now, I'm currently trying to figure out if this ghost is a phantom or a mimic. I'm pretty darn sure it's a phantom. I took a picture of it, and it vanished, and it kept doing its ghost event. Which is the phantom ability, but I need to make sure it wasn't a mimic mimicking a phantom. So far, I haven't seen any orbs that would indicate that it's a mimic. And I haven't seen any dots either that would prove that it was a phantom. Now, one thing I could do is I could make it hunt and see if it has that invisibility blink pattern. Patchy says, Ducks feeling burnt out? That's allowed? Yeah, it happens. Happens a few times a year. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, playing Phasmophobia is my job. I'm gonna real talk for a little bit here. Like, playing this game is my job. I am a full-time streamer. Most of my income comes from streaming. And Phasmophobia is the game that most people want to watch me for, and it's also the game that... Oh, hey, speaking of... Oh, God, I forgot to put that up there. It's also the game that tends to drive the most revenue on my channel. So, for better or worse, playing this game is my job. I have to play this game. And I love this game, I really do. It's one of my favorite video games, but it's really hard for me to go a long time playing the same game over and over and over again. So I do go through periods where I just get burnt out on the game. And during those times, it's like, I gotta change up the way that I play a lot. And usually what does burn me out is when the game has drops and, you know, creator previews and stuff like that. Because I typically play 2 hours of Phasmophobia and then I switch to another game to help me not burn out. But whenever it comes to drops and creator previews, I gotta play Phasmophobia for like 3-4 hour streams in a row, and that usually does bad things to my brain. So yeah, that's a little peek behind the hood of content creation for you. Like I says, 100% feel that. Let's see. Also, Kava, welcome in. How you doing? I see all your videos on Instant Stuff. Awesome to catch a stream. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Saw an older video of mine yesterday where you're talking about the ability of the gal. Oh, gotcha. It's a phantom. Okay, we got phantom circled. They can only step in one salt. Later that day, you knew why it was the ghost because of that. Hey, that's awesome. See, delayed reaction. Welcome in. Kinsey, welcome in. How you doing? You'd love to watch you play some other things. Well, hey, good news. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 9 in the second half of today's stream. So we're going to be doing 2 hours of Phasmophobia and then 2 hours of Resident Evil. Or no, actually, wait a minute. I might switch earlier. I did tell myself I could switch earlier to Resident Evil this week. Let's see. Oh, the title says weekly challenge. I'm sorry. Drops here. Investigating ghosts. Yeah, sorry. I already did the weekly challenge. My bad. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, we got the dots finally. So what else do we need to do? We need to prevent a hell with the crucifix and get a video of the ghost. Okay, we can do that. But I still haven't found our cursed possession yet. But also too, if anybody does want to see me playing some other stuff, check out my YouTube channel. Anytime that I play a game other than Phasmophobia, I make sure to archive it on YouTube, cut it into episodes, stuff like that. But yo, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Let me find the stinking cursed possession. Is it the tarot deck? It's not the tarot deck. It's got to be the monkey paw. I think that's the only one that I haven't looked for. See, bought Creature Kitchen, and it's so cute. God, I love Creature Kitchen. I still need to finish it. We were going to play it on Wednesday, but then all that trouble with the power. Where are you? Oh, there he is back there. We got a shadow form ghost picture. Awesome. And once again, he vanished when I took the picture. So if I hadn't seen the dots, that would have been proof right there that it was a phantom. Because mimics switch what they're mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So if you can get consistent ghost behavior with the ghost you think it is, then that's another way to prove that it's that ghost and not a mimic. You can't quit playing RE9. Have you finished it already? I feel like you told me you finished it. Let's see. Yep, these are the non-foil drops. And I believe Monday's the last day to get them. So if anybody doesn't have that yet, make sure to get it before Monday's over. Let's see. Shaw, welcome in. How you doing? On the old version of Tanglewood, it was in the kitchen dining room, yeah. And since they changed the dining room up, there's like no cabinets in here now. I guess it could have been on the bookshelf, but they moved it in the garage on the wheelbarrow next to this glove here, which is really funny. Okay, RTD, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so what do we have left to do? I have all my pictures, so I can throw my camera in the bushes. We need to prevent a home with the crucifix and get a video of the ghost. So probably the best way to prevent a home with the crucifix would be to wish for sanity. That'll get me down to 50% even and make the ghost hunt. The problem with that, though, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, if I change the weather, that'll get me down below 50 without making the ghost change rooms. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Prodigy, welcome in. How you doing? Love the new version of Tanglewood. Miss the old version too. Yeah, I'll always appreciate and love the old version of Tanglewood, but man, the new one's so good. It's scary when you put it at 1 second grace period. Yeah, and whenever you initiate a hunt with a cursed possession, it sets the grace period to 1 second. So that's pretty spicy to do that. Let's see. Okay, anyway, where are we going? What are we doing? Let's get some crucifixes in there. Let's see. Ibuprofen water, welcome in. How you doing? I've often wondered if dissolving medicine in water and then drinking the water would have the same effect. Okay, so it's in the hallway. I'm gonna be hanging out over here, so I'm gonna put a crucifix down over here because, like I said, the phantom is a stalker ghost. If I'm sitting over here waiting for a hunt, there's a chance it could walk over here and hunt. Let's see, it wouldn't. Pink Lemonade, welcome in. How you doing? But just to reassure you, it was just an idle curiosity. I had no plans to actually do that. Now they're redoing Willow. Are there any other maps getting reworked? According to the Trello board, I mean, I think they're going to rework all of them eventually. But according to the Trello board, next year they're probably going to rework Edgefield and Ridgeview. So it seems to be the plan is they're doing 2 map reworks a year and then maybe a new map. Because that's what they did last year and that's what they're doing this year. We'll just have to wait and see if that's what they're doing next year too. Valentine says, every time I see a ghost event, you feel like it's hunting because that 1 second. Yeah. One easy way to tell if it's a ghost event or a hunt, though, is if it's a ghost event, it'll shut the lights off. So if you hear the ghost start making those vocalizations in a room and the lights are still on, it's a hunt. Oh, boy. See, can you ask a question about the drop? Yeah, go ahead. My moderators might answer it for you. If the bot response didn't already answer it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We're using the monkey paw. So let's grab this. Let's grab 2 sticks of incense just in case. Tori, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you're Yo-Yo's partner. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Do you have? Hey, wait, I don't need any more pictures. You don't have to be active in chat, but the stream does have to be playing. So you can leave the stream playing, you can mute it and just put it in a background tab or minimize the window. That works. That's how I get my drops usually. So I can verify that it works. Okay, so we got our video camera right here. Oh, and I need to figure out where I'm hiding before I make it hunt. Oh, that's your first time? That's awesome. Well, welcome to Twitch chatting. Okay. We're looking for a hiding spot right now. Okay, looks like we can hide in here. I think the garage lockers are also open. Let's see. Lavender, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. You know what? That might get me in a hunt range right there. I might not even have to make the monkey paw wish. Let me go double check my sanity. I'm gonna grab the video camera too, just in case. So it says, when I started playing Phasmophobia, I was hooked on the spooky, scary stuff afterwards. I felt like you would go to more haunted places. IRL! Oh, that's awesome! Have you? Halloween's also one of my favorite holidays. I've only been on one actual ghost hunt, but it was to the house and barn of some family friends. So it wasn't like super scary, you know? It was a house I had been to before. Hadn't been in the barn before though, that was scary. Okay, anyway, we were waiting for this ghost to hunt. Just standing here. Made a candy mushroom. Oh, that's cool. I think I can kind of envision that. Why did I choose skeleton? I was a horror streamer and I already had the avatar made from a previous Halloween stream where I used it as a joke. Fairly certain your childhood home is haunted. Ooh. Tonic says, I'm showing Duck Stream to someone who has very, very limited exposure to streaming as an example of a great streamer. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. Also, hello to Atomic's friend. But basically, we're just hanging out right here. We're waiting for this ghost to hunt. We are definitely in hunt range. If it's taking a little longer... Hey, Arthur, thank you. Cryptic Nix is a paranormal investigator. That's awesome. I would love to do more ghost hunting. Oh, it's hunting, apparently. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to cleanse it. But let's take a look at it real quick. Do you see how when it blinks out, it takes a long time before it reappears? So, blink, blink, like that. Other ghosts, they will blink more rapidly than that. Like, the Phantom's pretty scary because, like, you can easily lose track of where it is when it's hunting. But that is one very easy way to identify a Phantom during a hunt. Make it hunt and see how long it's invisible when it blinks. Other ghosts will come back much more frequently. Oh, okay, that was a ghost event. We can leave. Except we can't because I still need to prevent a hunt with the crucifix. Okay, so we can ditch the video camera. So you've been to some haunted places, plus IRL. Had a spooky experience once. Yeah, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, but I think there is one, like... I think it used to be an asylum, kind of out here in central Illinois. I can't remember the name of it right now. As soon as somebody says it, I'll be like, that's it! But it's like an asylum out in central Illinois somewhere. Let's see, do I have any tips on how to be less scared in Phasmo? One thing that really helped me was learning all the hunt thresholds of the ghosts, which you can do on this website right here. I also have the beginner's guide if that helps, which Mork just put into chat. But another thing, if you want to practice escaping hunts and you have custom difficulty open, actually I talk about practicing looping in the end of that video, where basically you just put it on 0 sanity, 30-second setup time, get some incense, and just get ready to try to escape the hunt. Peoria State Hospital. No, I haven't heard of that. I know where Peoria is, though. Let's see. How many streams do you have to attend to be part of the community? I think you asked me this before, and I think literally, I think I said all you got to do is hang out. Like, there's not really a status of, like, you know, there's not like a hard status as being a part of the community, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess that's more for up to you to decide. Let's see. The Mansfield Reformatory. I don't think I've heard of that one either, Steam Bun. Also, Majetic, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I just heard. Was that the doll? Oh. If it comes in here, I'm gonna cleanse and run out. I either heard the doll or the gnome laugh. I'm not sure which. At least I have some music to listen to while it haunts. The ghost tricked me into going back. I don't even remember where I walked back in here. Okay. Are you in here now? Is that why I can't get you to burn a crucifix? Hang on, let me check the... Oh, hi. Can you hunt immediately after doing that event, please? I think that'd be real cool. I think that'd be real cool if you did that. Let's see... Big Sister, Bring Us the Girl, says the music's kind of giving the Portal radio. I was thinking BioShock. Let's see. Keegan, welcome in. How you doing? Wisconsin has some pretty scary places. Oh shoot, where's it coming from? Buddy, I just want you to hunt on a crucifix. That's all I want. Okay, I don't think it knows I'm in here. Don't know about Illinois, but in Louisville, Kentucky, they have the... Oh, I've heard of Waverly Hills. I've seen the ghost show that I like to watch. Formerly BuzzFeed Unsolved, now Ghost Files. I think they've been there a couple of times. Let's see, live in New York, which is supposed to be one of the most haunted places in the UK. Okay, okay. I think the ghost might... Oh, I just saw you over there. I just saw you. Okay. Yeah. Hey, demons, it's your boy. Is the best incense the first one? I like to use the tier 1 incense. Just because it doesn't affect the ghost speed when it's hunting. Let's see, Steve Bond, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Holy crap. Also, Lois Knight, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. But yeah, the most recent episode, they went back to They went back to the Winchester Mystery House with their wives for Valentine's Day. So that was a lot of fun. It's funny because for Valentine's Day, my wife joined me on stream to play Phasmophobia. Okay, so yeah, kind of the same thing. All right, I think, is that it? Are we done here? I could get a perfect. I could get a perfect, but I don't feel like it. So I'm gonna circle Phantom and we're gonna get the heck out of here. Part of healing my burnout is just doing what I feel like in this game. And not feeling like I have to do anything. Let's see.
Welcome back.
See, if I play any other games like Resident Evil 9, I like survival horror in general. After Resident Evil 9, we're probably going to play the Fatal Frame 2 remake. At some point in the future, I'm going to stream Alan Wake 2, which I have played before, but I've never done an on-stream playthrough of. And I've been showing my wife all of the Remedy games, and I'd really like to stream Alan Wake 2, just because I love that game so much. But I play a lot of horror games in general, yeah. Not always survival horror, sometimes it's indie horror, sometimes it's more like walking sim type stuff. Missouri State Penitentiary. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one. But let me get the Phantom button pushed. Find our Phantom here. LMNOP, Phantom. All right, who guessed Phantom? Nicholas, welcome in. How you doing? Or Cute Cozy Spooky. The only thing that I played recently that was Cute Cozy Spooky was Creature Kitchen. I don't know if there are more games like that, but I really enjoyed that. I really love that game. Let's see. Spider Dog and Blank Phantoms both guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going. See, Tori says, gonna hop off. It's late and you're prone to... Oh no, bad dreams from horror games. I hope you have good dreams tonight. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping in. See, you can't play Phasmo, but you do love watching. That's one reason I like playing horror games. You know, I know there's a lot of people out there who don't like to play them themselves. And this is a genre that I love so much. And I just really enjoy sharing it with people. That's one reason why I do want to stream Alan Wake. There might be other reasons. But, you know, beyond horror, I'm starting to branch out into some cozy stuff. You know, we did some House Flipper, we did some Power Wash. What else have I done recently that's kind of cozy? Water Park Simulator. You know, I've been playing more stuff like that. Quarantine Zone kind of combined the two, sorta. It was sort of weirdly cozy, but at the same time, it was kind of spooky because you're checking for zombie infections. But that's something that I really want to... Have I played Crime Scene Cleaner? No, but it's on my Steam wish list. I really think that that would be up my alley, because one of the things I liked most about House Flipper 2 was cleaning the houses. I didn't really like remodeling them, but I liked cleaning them. Trey, thank you for the 45-month resub. Hang on, waiting for TTS. Hi. Trey, thank you so much. Oh, man. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Arachnid, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Beep, bloop. Okay, I think we're good there. Good luck on the ghost guessing, y'all. I think I'm gonna head into Willow Street. Pingu, thank you for the bits. Why can't I say the bits? Okay, heading into Willow Street. See, especially if you catch it on sale. I think that's what I'm waiting for. What part of horror appeals to me? I watched too much Scooby-Doo as a kid, and Halloween was my favorite holiday. That's the best explanation I can give. We're looking for Kate Huntley. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, firelight, and repel. Yeah, we'll see about that. Zoinks. Man, I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo might have been... I mean, aside from just Halloween specials and stuff like that, Scooby-Doo might have been, like, a baby's first introduction to horror for me. Let's see... Frisk DeVixen, welcome in. How you doing, Spare Ribs? Spare Ribs. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for? We have, ooh, double hiding spots in the garage. Oh, and a bone in the kitchen. Let's go. Turn that on. Did I make the skeleton avatar myself? I did. It's actually a photograph that I took with my webcam. Let's see. One of your favorite cartoons from childhood. All of the Scooby-Doo shows are on Tubi now that you can just watch completely for free. Let's see. Yours was a particular episode of Thomas the Tank Engine with a ghost train. I watched Thomas as a kid, but I don't remember that. Hey, speaking of Thomas the Tank Engine, any Thomas heads out there, have you seen the... There's a Thomas the Tank Engine game coming from the people who make Train Simulator. I think it's called Thomas the Tank Engine Wonders of Sodor, where basically it's train sim, but it's Thomas, and you can drive around the island and, you know. Jawbone, I think it was a pelvis. Where's the power? Let's see. I think Teen Titans is on there. I don't know about Teen Titans Go, but I think the original Teen Titans is on there. Let's see. Phoenix says, I've been playing Pocopia. Is it Pocopia or Pocopia? I'm not sure. For something chill, once you feel a bit more relaxed, you're going to continue RE9 or Fatal Frame 2 or Neo. Oh my god. Haven't played any of the Neos. Those are kind of like Dark Souls, right? Ibuprofen, thank you for the bits. Original Teen Titans or what? I don't know. I don't remember what I said because Adam, sorry. Let's see. Never chewed bits either. Hey, thank you. First time for everything. Okay, so I found the bone. I haven't found the cursed possession yet. Is it the... It's the monkey paw again. What the heck? Oop, I think I heard something over here. It turned the radio on and knocked a bunny over. This is definitely the ghost room. Oh, on Tubi. On Tubi. Tubi. T-U-B-I. It's probably the greatest streaming service of all time, and it's free. It has way more variety than any of the paid services. Boop. Well, I don't know if it was at the same time, but I just walked in and both of those things had happened. Yeah, they just got a whole bunch of Cartoon Network stuff on there. Like a lot of the old cartoons. They got a lot of DC stuff on there. They got a lot of Looney Tunes on there. Butt ton of Scooby-Doo. Besides Demon, what other ghost do I think is creepiest? Scariest? I don't know about scariest, but Raiju is the ghost that's killed me the most, so it's the one that I'm the most cautious around. Am I playing on Nightmare? Not today. I usually play 2 Evidence, but we're dealing with some burnout right now, so I'm kind of keeping it chill. Keeping it relaxed. Healing my brain. But we'll probably be back to 2 Evidence soon. What about a Baby Revenant? Okay, in terms of ghost model plus ghost type combination, Baby Revenant definitely takes the cake. That's what I should change my stream title to. Cozy Solos. Is cozy? Cozy is with a Z, right? I think it depends where you live. If it's a Z or an S. Okay. Getting flashbacks to a couple of streams ago. I need to... God, if I haven't made that a clip and put it on the social medias yet, I need to do that. Let's see. Cryptic says, I watch a lot of Tubi for the horror movies. Yeah, they have so many good horror movies. And it's great, too, like, if you want to watch anything older than, like, 2010. Because so many other streaming services, they just don't have a lot of older movies on them. You know, especially if you want to watch anything like 2000s or older. Like, they have so many good, you know, 2000s, 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, even like movies going all the way back to the 40s on Tubi. Let's see. They have anything yet? See, if where you come from you call it Z, then it's cozy. If where you come from you call it Z, then it's COSY. Interesting. Went to Sheets and there were collectible 6.7s. Did you get one? Did you get one? Okay. I think we only have a few more things to put in there. Oh, you watch is horror movies? Man, I hate that mostly what I want to watch is horror movies, because sometimes I'm like, I want to watch a movie, but I'm not in the mood for anything kind of stressful right now. And then I look and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to watch. Let's see. Hallow Freak, welcome in. How you doing? A bit of a Hallow Freak myself. Let's see. LSU, welcome in. I'm doing good today, thank you. JJ, welcome in. Ceiling? Yeah. Boop. Oh, okay. No. We got a baby. We got a baby alert. Let's see. Did I get curious and look up the mythology of these ghosts? I looked it up right when they came out. I put out a video when they were teasing it. And I discussed the mythology behind them a little bit and speculated about their abilities. And I think Dian I got right, maybe. Child Revenant, not with dots, thank God. It could be a Child Raiju, though, which is just as bad. Because then it'll hunt me at 65 and kill me. I think Kinetic should make a ghost that hunts at 67% sanity. And then the whole time it's hunting, it's like 67, 67, 67. Oh yeah, Ray has streamed a few times in the past, but that was like 10 years ago. Which I think a lot of people look at her page and they do see like a couple of highlighted VODs and they don't notice it's from 10 years ago. And then they drop her a follow thinking that she's a streamer. Okay. Has to be the baby model. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Hey, we have ghost riding. Good news, it's not a Raiju. It's either a Dio, an Obamba, or a Thea. Oh, please be a Dio. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? How old are you? 6'7". Let's see. Hey, baby, respond to my box. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think it's a Dio. Okay, anyway, what's that leave us? No EMF 5, ultraviolet for Obombo, no freezing, orb for Thea, and spirit box if it is a Dio. I think it might be an Obombo. It's ringing my Rosie. Woo! Shadow Ghost. Okay, where did I put the video camera? Over there? Ghost, I need this. Okay, well, I don't see orbs, and that makes me think it's an Obombo. Okay, let's go get some salt, see if we can get any ultraviolet off it. And also get my sanity up, because Obombo hunt, I think it's 65 when they're in the active state. So, just as bad as a Revenant. Ask if it wants candy. But then I have to figure out what kind of candy it wants. Let's see, I always say please be a Dio, because Dios are your favorite type of ghost. They're so much fun. Okay, our sanity's good. Let's get some salt. They should give ghost voice models little kid evil laugh or baby mumbling. I think, man, I wish they'd update the spirit box. I wish they'd let some of the newer kinetic partners record some sounds from that. For that. Because all the voices that you hear on the spirit box are some of the older kinetic partners. I think from before the kinetic partner program. Oh, okay. We got some steppies. We got some feedies. Cool. Let me take a picture. All right, so this is an Obombo. The deal with the Obombo... What would I want to say on it? I don't know. Like, I don't know if they gave people, like, scripts of what to say, or if they were like, here, record for this and come up with, like, a snippet of a news thing. Baby Obombo, let's go. Did I take a picture of the book? I did not. Okay, so there's all of our pictures. We need Escape the Ghost, Firelight, and Repel. I just got farted on. Why is Dio so fun? The Diogen is a ghost that gets slower the closer it gets to you, but it always knows where you are. So basically, if you can move infinitely around the map, you know, if you can, like, loop it around, you will never die. But, like, you just walk around with the ghost following you. Let's see. Who's the kinetic partner that's taking a... I'm not sure. I only know a couple. I know Insum is close to busting, or bustling, whatever. I know Flash has right here. And I think those are literally the only two that I know. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's grab one of these. Let's check our sanity. That's not good, actually. Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can take the puppy Dio for a walk. Wait, do I have a crucifix? Repel, firelight. Nope, okay, we don't have crucifix. We don't have crucifix. The question is, where am I hiding? Oh, garage. Garage. Okay, we got 3 minutes till the ad break. Let's do this. Also, Alphabet with a 20 stream streak and Sal with a 100 stream streak. Sal is crazy. Yippee! Sal, thank you so much for that. Okay. Bah, I got farted on again. Do they plan to redo the ghost models? Maybe. They said something about that a long time ago. But they haven't talked about it recently, so I don't know if that's still in the cards. I would imagine, because they're redoing all the other, like, assets, you know? They're redoing all the other, like, pre-made assets and replacing them with their own original art, so they're probably going to redo the ghost models eventually. Sleepy Joe, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How old are you? Nah, that would probably contradict some things. Oh, I thought I heard the ghost hunting. Ghost, come on, I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes, Ghost. 2 minutes. See, thought the Nels Diner trailer had a ghost model that looked different. A lot of people thought that. A lot of people thought that. And then, nothing came of it. Yo, Emmy, how you doing? Hey, can I get the fancy slash shout out for Astron Emmy, please? Emmy and I met over on the VTuber MySpace site, and we both really like Resident Evil. And she streams as well. Just wrapped up a playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Actually, Emmy, what are you going to play next after that? Yeah, if you don't know her already, check or click that heart at the top of chat there, drop her a follow. Yeah, come on, Ghost! Okay, so the problem with the Obombo is that when it's in the inactive state, it doesn't hunt until 10%. So it's probably It's probably in the inactive state right now. Oh lord, we spooping. Necro, welcome in. How you doing? 2 remake, let's go. My friend Koodles is currently playing that. He tried, like, I bugged him for years to try Resident Evil. You fast or slow? No, you look fast. I bugged him for years to play Resident Evil, and he loved horror games, but he mainly liked the ones where you get, like, chased around and jump scared and stuff. And he's like, nah, I don't want to play Resident Evil. That game's not scary because you have a gun, and any game where you have a gun's not scary. And I'm like, no, I promise. It's really scary, man. It's like the scariness comes from having not a lot of ammo and everything wants to kill you. Let's see. Canadian Knight, welcome in. How you doing? And Mr. Pirate, what's up? And anyway, I've finally convinced him to play it. And he was scared out of his mind. He was like so scared that he had to quit playing just because he was so stressed out. But then many years later, he played, and this was just like a few weeks ago. He played Resident Evil 7, and then he played Resident Evil 8, and he's like, I get it now. I get it now. And so he went back and he played 2. And then I think he might play 4 after that, and eventually, maybe after he gets some computer upgrades, I think he's going to play 9. And hey, no problem, no problem. Yeah, like, I have 2 friends who have sort of played Resident Evil 7 as their first Resident Evil game, and I think it got them hooked on the series, and it's like, yes. But anyway, y'all, I need to... Here, let's get the Obombo circled. Get back to the lobby, get that ghost identified on the ghost guessing buttons. But then I need to take an ad break real quick. This ghost took so long to hunt that I had to snooze it. Oh boy. Especially, you can use every bullet you have on one guy, right? Right? God, I love survival horror. Alright, there's our Obombo. Let's get that button pushed. Congratulations to the Obombo guessers. You guessed night, Lois, congrats. We had Mandy, Lois, Haley, and what does a fox say? All guessed correctly. Did you say Obombo like La Bamba? Like, Obombo. No? Okay. Let's see. How are my hunts going? Pretty good. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? All right, y'all. I need to take an ad break. For anybody who is new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Oh, God, that smoke really hecked my throat up. But anyway, while I do that, I get some words on stream going for you. If you are subbed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I will be back in just a moment. If you got to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it, because I'm going to go use the bathroom. You know, we could... No, I was going to say something, but that'd be weird. Oh boy, but I'll be back in just a minute. BRB, here come the ads. Always do, Mark. Hey, back, y'all. How we doing? That's weird. The lock icons are gone on my screen. Oh, they're still on their own. Okay. Hey, thank you. Also, Wednesday, thank you for the 70 stream streak. All right, looks like the ads are over. Also, Penguin 007 Bond. That creates some funny mental images. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, we're getting really darn close to the 750 sub hoodie giveaway. Every 250 subscriptions on the monthly goal tracker, I do a giveaway for a zipper hoodie from the merch store. So we've done 2 this month already, and we're heading towards a 3rd one. We'll probably get that before the end of March, just from resubs coming in. Even if, like, nobody new subs, I think we're gonna get that just from resubs. But anyway, Boogie, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. All right, I know I advertised Resident Evil for, like, now, but I think I want to do some more Phasmophobia. So we're gonna do another round of ghost guessing. Hey, congrats on the words, y'all. Yeah. I had thought this week that I was going to, like, move the RE9 up a little, just do an hour of Phasmo, then RE9, but with the drop still going on and everything. And also, I'm feeling a little, you know, like that Phasmophobia in the first half of the stream, like, that's to help me feeling kind of restless. You know, I feel like I gotta get settled before I can switch games, and I don't feel settled yet. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Bethany, thank you for the hydrate. And I think that's, wow, nobody's in the soup. I think that's because the beginnings of the streams are, like, super chaotic and busy. You know, a lot of people coming in all at once. I'm saying hi to everybody. Bunch of sub alerts are going off. And then usually by the second half of the stream, things are calming down, chat's slowing down. A lot of people have dropped into lurk mode. And I think that's when I feel more comfortable switching games. Who's in the soup? Spider Dog in the soup with a 95.87. Alright, but where am I going next in Phasmophobia? We did Tanglewood, we did Willow, those are the easy ones. Honestly, I feel compelled to keep doing Tanglewood just to get that badge. Alright. Good luck on the ghost guessing, y'all. Get that off, turn. Oh man, the Castlevania music reminds me. There is a new Castlevania coming out at some point this year. The first new Castlevania game in like 15 years. Let's see, Kay says, I'm behind on RE9, so I usually skip out when you switch. Oh, to avoid spoilers, okay. Are you playing it yourself, Kay? Or are you watching along on YouTube? Do I like the new Tanglewood rework? I do. Makes me very excited for the Willow Street rework. Ambrosia says, I'm so glad I was able to catch some Phasmo. Been experiencing some anxiety this week, and watching Phas has been your comfort distraction. Oh man, I'm glad the stream can help. Hope you get to feeling better soon, though. I know how that is, unfortunately. Let's see. Turned a book report and got a 68 out of 70. I guess that's better than a 6.7. Let's see. Gotta hop out of here. Phone's gonna die. Yo, Boogie Puss, I'll catch you later. Do you know the gnome will talk outside if the ghost is in the puzzle room? That makes sense. The ghost's range of interactivity does extend outside of the house if it's in like an exterior room. So even if you put like a crucifix outside the front door and the circle of the crucifix extends to the ghost, it'll burn a crucifix outside. Let's see. Yeah, you like right down the middle of the 2 funny numbers. But we need parabolic microphone, video of a ghost, and firelight. We're also looking for Luke Ramirez. Luke is a boy, so we're gonna mark out Banshee and Diane. You put the gnome in the ghost room and it said, hey. I've only gotten it to talk to me once, and unfortunately I was halfway across the house, so I didn't understand what it said. But let me get the... Oh. Well, okay, you're not a shade. We literally just walked in the front door and the ghost evented. So I'm gonna mark off shade. And the reason for that is I am almost certainly, even though I was walking around in the dark for a few seconds, I am almost certainly at like 98 or 100% sanity. The shade, if you're at 100% sanity, cannot event at all. And then the lower your sanity gets, the more likely a shade will be to event. And then once the shade, like, it's a case where if the shade tries to event, it like has to sort of like roll an invisible dice against your sanity. And if it wins, it'll event, and if it fails, it won't event. But once it gets down to 50%, or once you get down to 50% sanity, the shade has a 100% chance to succeed when it does try to do an event. So basically, if you walk into the house and you immediately get evented on, you can almost certainly say that it's not a shade. Let's see. Okay, so I'm getting some lights on over here. We're looking for cursed possessions, we're looking for bones, and we are looking for ghosts. I don't see any bones in here. Also, I should go back in the garage and check for the monkey paw. We've had the monkey paw 2 investigations in a row. And thankfully we don't have it 3 in a row. Let's see. Creeper girl, I hope you're doing good. Doop. Okay, we got anything fun down here? Oh, hey, we have the Ouija board. Okay, so if I can't find the bone, I could ask the Ouija board where it is. Thankfully, not tarot. Also, Gaming with Alistair, thank you for the 7 stream streak, and Atra Fox, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Did they update the designs in the house? They did. This is like the floor plan's pretty much the same. But all the graphics and all the rooms have a bunch of new stuff in it. Like, this used to be the boys' bedroom, now it's the sorta... Okay, just boot breaker. Now it's the puzzle room. This is still Nancy's bedroom. You can see on the bed it says Nancy there, but, you know, Nancy's all grown up now. Has a creepy doll. Heavengard, how you doing? But yeah, New Tanglewood is really cool. I'm super excited about the upcoming rework of Willow Street. Squeak, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. That almost rhymed. Yeah, Nancy grew up, and she has a terrifying doll. And the owners of the house, I believe it's Nancy's grandparents. And they have a dog named Izzy. And my personal theory is the reason why the house is haunted is because Izzy dug up a human bone in the backyard. Because if you look around, there's all kinds of bone toys for Izzy. Oh, we get a throw over here? Looks like it might be in Nancy's room. Let me go check over here again. Are you in here? Yep, I think you are. I don't know what it's doing exactly, but we got an EMF 5. Is that the window? It might have touched... Oh. Get a picture right there. Okay, well, it's not a phantom. He's still there even after taking my picture. I guess we knew that from this one over here, too. Okay, so let me head back out to the truck, throw my flashlight down. See, one day you'll get a puzzle room ghost. I think one of my first ones was the puzzle room. Here, we're gonna throw the gnome in there too. Let's see if we can get the gnome to say anything. Maybe the gnome and the doll can be friends. Throw them right there. Let's see, just some bonking windows. Yeah, I need to grab an ultraviolet and see if he left a fingerprint on the window. One of your friends told me that in Nancy's room the ghost can move the doll. It can, yeah. I've even had the doll come out into the kitchen. It was just sitting real cute. Emmy says, I need a sequel for this game, but it's cleaning up all the locations after a ghost hunt. There's actually, there's another game like that. I can't remember the name of it. It might be called, like, Ghost Cleanup Duty or Ghost Cleanup Detail or something like that. What is this? What is this weird little block up here? Oh, the ghost might have thrown that up there. I don't think that's normally there. Goblin Cleanup. Oh god, I've watched Witch play a lot of Goblin Cleanup. Those goblins, they got some butts on them, I'll tell you what. Watching that game makes me feel like a pervert. Let's see, Luigi's Mansion. God, I love Luigi's Mansion so much. Sadly, I didn't really get into Luigi's Mansion 3. I own it on the Switch. Never played Luigi's Mansion 2, though. Except for, like, 5 minutes of an arcade version of it somewhere with like these awful plastic vacuum cleaners that like rattled my teeth out because like you're holding it and the vacuum cleaner's just like chunk, 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 you know, shaking the heck out of you. Let's see. No, not Viscera cleanup detail. But Radiance, welcome in. How you doing? I know what you're talking about with Viscera though. That's more like the aftermath of like Alien or something like that. No, it's actually, I think it might be called like Paranormal Cleanup Duty, where basically you're in a house like Phasmophobia and you are trying to basically clean the house up of garbage before the ghost kills you. Let's see. Emia, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Wait, did this thing just rock? I heard some rocking. Yeah, I think this thing did just rock. Shoot, I missed it because I thought the ghost was haunting. Oh, Mork says it's just called Paranormal Cleanup. Soulcraft also says Paranormal Cleanup. Oh, and apparently there's another one called Ghost Janitors. Ray says if you want to renovate the houses, you can play House Flipper. Yep, House Flipper 1 uses the same asset pack that Phasmophobia used for its original suburban houses. Oop. I wish we could read these books. They look really cute. They remind me of the books from Resident Evil 8 and 9, which apparently, oh man, I'm so jealous. I guess Capcom Europe? Well, okay, I think there were some like really big shot content creators who got like this giant metal attaché case that came with, I think there was like the Shadow Ghost book from Resident Evil 9. But I think they just started sending the book out to some European creators. Capcom Europe did, and it's like, oh, I want one of those. Okay, Angel, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. That being said, I do... Oh, Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Getting ready for a foot of snow, good lord. It was just like 80 degrees here the other day. And Silver Wolf, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hope y'all are doing good. But Capcom's sending me something. I don't know what yet. They're sending me something for Resident Evil 9. It's a, I know there's at least a sweatshirt and a t-shirt in there because they asked me my size and the options were crazy. Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Where are you? If they add it to their merch store, you get it for your kids. It looks a little scary. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Emmy says, please tell me you'll post what you get from Capcom. I will. I'll do like an unboxing. I'll stick it somewhere. North Dakota is 1 to 3 inches. That's nothing for you. Yeah, we got like 2 decent snows this year, but I live in Illinois and usually anytime Illinois gets snow, it's not a big deal. You know, we're pretty prepared for that sort of thing. Haley says, just waiting for Village to install on your Xbox again, watching all this Resident Evil got you wanting to play again. I love how many people are either coming back to the franchise or playing it for the first time thanks to all the, you know, like the hype tornado around Resident Evil 9. Like, it's always such a fun time when a new Resident Evil game comes out and everybody goes into hype mode. It won't last forever, you know, it'll be gone soon, but I'm enjoying it in the meantime. But yeah, the sizing options are really funny. It's like, please select your t-shirt size. Small, medium, large, 4X. I'm like, oh, it's like, well, I wear like a 1X or an extra large. So, I just got the large and I'm like, maybe Ray can wear it. I told Ray later, she's like, yeah, I want a Resident Evil shirt. And then the hoodies was the same deal, except instead of 4X, it was 3X. And I'm like, okay, at least it's a hoodie. Hoodies can be big. The baggy stuff, so you always get bigger. I can do baggy with the hoodie, but man, not a t-shirt. Unless it's like a sleep shirt or something like that. But yeah, beyond that, I have no idea what's coming in this package, so I'm excited. I don't even know when it's coming. Let's see. What are we doing here? Do I have any evidence? Do I have any evidence at all? I don't think I do. God, what's going on? Well, the good news is I've joked before, like I get a lot of hoodies for PR stuff, and I don't know what it is, but all of them are just way too tight. Like, I pick the size that I think will fit me, and then it just ends up being too tight. Connecticut sent me a couple. They've been pretty tight. Capcom sent me another one. It was pretty tight. So at least this one, at least this 3XL hoodie for Resident Evil will probably fit me. It's going to be like a parachute on me, but I think it'll fit. Everything's baggy for you. Let's see. Also, Maya, welcome in. How you doing? And I'll tell you what, hey, I'm going to take this moment. I don't normally talk about the merch store, unless I'm giving away a hoodie from it. Oh, where'd my merch button go? I don't think I have a merch button anymore. Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. Anyway, oh, did I? Oh, you're right. I had EMF 5. I forgot about that. Okay, we do have EMF 5. Thank you. Merch popped it. I'm sorry, Mork popped it. Nerdy did too. Thank you. Let's see. Unable Gamer, welcome in. The hoodies on the merch store, they are relaxed fit. So if anybody's thinking about getting one of those, definitely keep that in mind that it is a relaxed fit. So it's not going to be too tight if you order your normal size. Okay, we have EMF 5. That's all I know. Unplugged your router. Did you miss anything? Nope. Absolutely nothing, Kay. Literally nothing. I just realized that I haven't collected any more evidence other than EMF 5. Are you here? Are you near? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Okay. No spirit box, no freezing. It likes touching this door, though. Let me go and check for ultraviolet again. No, not getting any ultraviolet. Orbs? Don't see any orbs. With EMF 5, Goryo's an option, so let me... Here. Trying to figure out a good angle for this video camera here. I guess right here we'll have to do. Let's go see if it's a Goryo, because Goryo has dots, but you can only see them through the video camera. And anytime that I'm like, why can't I get evidence? It usually ends up being a Goryo. And the dots are just hidden by the video camera. Okay. It's always an elderly victim. Doesn't matter how old the ghost is. But yeah, I will say that's been one of the novel things about kind of getting partnered on Twitch and growing as a streamer is very rarely companies will want to send me things. Usually it's companies that I'm kind of, you know, a creator for, you know, Kinetic, Capcom, that sort of thing. But I don't know, it's always fun. That's the dream it is. Not to, well, never mind. Anyway, okay. Okay, is this ghost gonna do anything for me? Let's see. Emmy says, when I saw you were Madrina's partner, you're very jealous. Oh, you love their coffee. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I will say, if you're interested in trying to apply to them, you know, I would encourage you to do so. I know they take all creator sizes into account. Let's see. Des the Best. Welcome in. Or Des the Beast? That does say Beast. Okay. Des, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, is that a DJ badge? That's awesome. You think it's a shade? It might be. Except I haven't gone freezing or riding. Huh. Didn't see what that was. Oh boy. God, what is this ghost, man? Except I feel like it's been a little too active to be a shade. But yeah, I will say I love being partnered with Madrinas. They're such an amazing company. Like, all the people who work there are super nice. They give us a lot of free product. We can get 3 free products every month, which makes it really handy to, like, try out all the new stuff and tell y'all what it's like without having to spend any money out of our pockets. Let's see, Total Ski, welcome in. How you doing? Just got this... I was about to get farted on. Just got this game, really loving it. And the stream, hey, thank you, I appreciate that. If you are interested in any sort of like beginner guide kind of stuff, I do have a video on YouTube. If you want to use it, you don't have to. Let's see. Emmy says, I love the collabs that they do. I think that's one of the biggest things that drew you to them. Yeah, I had just gotten out of a partnership with a different energy drink company that burned me pretty bad, and I felt treated their creators like hot garbage, and I was just completely over that other company. And I was like trying to find something new in the meantime, and I started drinking like a lot of Monster, and that wasn't making me feel super good. I didn't really like that. Like, I liked Monster, don't get me wrong, but I did not like the... You moved! You're in the hallway! Let's see, Beaming Gamer, welcome in, how you doing? Citrol, thank you for the lurk. Okay, our ghost has moved to the hallway. Let me check again for orbs out here. Let's see, also, Themo Hatter, welcome in. Haven't seen my stream, but your YouTube videos basically tell you the game. Hey, that's awesome, thank you. Wait, what was that? Ghost orbs! How did I not see the orbs in this room? How did I not see the orbs in this room, man? All right. So we're down to Obake and Raiju. Okay. Well, if it's Raiju, it's going to be the dots projector. If it's the Obake, it's going to be ultraviolet. I'm thinking it's probably the Raiju. Just because I've checked multiple times for EMF. Are there 2 badges? There are. There's an animated one and a regular one. The regular one is currently what you can get from the drop. Let's see. How do you get the different badges to display for your username? If you look at the chat box, there's like a little icon. Maybe. I don't know. For me, I have like the broadcaster icon. But when you click it, like a thing pops up and then you can select your different badges. It's like Pixelated has like the umbrella badge there. Evil Freddy has the 2024 Rotterdam TwitchCon badge. You can select those kinds of things. Bees has the Twitch Recap 2024 badge. How do you get the animated one? That was the drop last week. So if you missed it, I'm sorry it's gone. Lois says, orbs have been showing up really late for you recently. I feel like on a lot of these new maps... Also, Pixelated, how are you doing? The games are going okay. I feel like on a lot of these newer maps, there's so much furniture that sometimes the orbs just get, like, stuck in them. All right, well, you know what? We are at almost 65% sanity. I'm going to grab some incense, and we're just going to let this ghost hunt and see if it's a Raiju. Like, we're on 3 evidence right now, but we might as well just do this like it's a nightmare. Instead of moving all of our equipment. Trying to, you know... Okay, but we do, if it is a Raiju, we do need some electronic equipment out here to make it hunt. Because Raiju hunt at 65% around active electronic equipment. And they also get a pretty nasty speed boost off of it, too. Just heard a touch. You know what? Just heard a door touch. Let me just go ahead and check around for ultraviolet. Let's see. Love the new map. So you missed orbs so many times. I have a lot of trouble with that on Grafton. Let's see, Beaming says, see you on YouTube and now on Twitch. Great educational Phasmophobia content, thank you. I'm gonna get back to making the guide videos on YouTube as well. I hadn't done that for a long time. Mostly due to burnout and such. But, I think I'm at a point where I want to get back to it. Especially now that New Tanglewood is out. Did you hear EMF 5? You did. That was, the only... Buddy, I just need you to do something. Why don't people like tier 3 incense? Probably because it locks the ghost in place. And sometimes that can make it a little harder to escape the ghost. Especially if you're... You are a Raiju. That means I'm in danger. Okay, get our dots selected, get Raiju circled. Okay, what do we need to do here? We need Paramic, Ghost Video, and Firelight. Oh, great. Oh, great. My nemesis, indeed. Do I have the Cursed Possession yet? It's the Ouija board. How long does it take for the house to warm up after turning the breaker on? Depends on the temperature outside. The temperature outside determines the starting temperature of the house. So like snow, it's going to be at 5 degrees Celsius inside the house before you turn the power on. Sunrise, on the other hand, it's going to be like 16, 17 degrees outside before you turn the power on. And 20 degrees is the temperature that the house warms up to after the breaker's on. So it really depends on the weather. Okay. With tier 2, you can by chance get more distance between you and the ghost. Yep. Tier 2 does slow the ghost down. I would say tier 2 is the best for survival. But especially like for stuff where the ghost is going really fast, and you're going really slow, like Apocalypse 3, nobody really likes tier 3 evidence for Apocalypse 3. Because you cleanse the ghost, it stands there, and you get maybe like 10 feet away before it comes back. Yeah, and yeah, like Rocker says, I don't really like the look of the tier 3 either. I just don't like the look of it. It's weird. It's annoying. Okay, so what do we have? We have our incense. We need a video, firelight, and parabolic microphone. Okay, I'll go ahead and bring the... You know what? Let's take meds. Let's take meds. We can always use the Ouija board to get our sanity back down. We can do the firelight and the paramic in the meantime. Witch, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the fart, Witch. Let's see. Also, hey, can I get the fancy slash shout out for my friend Witch Doctor? I was talking about Witch earlier. I don't remember what I was saying, though. What was I saying about Witch? I don't remember. But anyway, Witch, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know my friend Witch Doctor, click that heart at the top of chat. Go drop them a follow. They do some scary stuff over there. They do some cozy stuff. They're also an official creator for 2K, so they do some Borderlands over there. That was scary. I don't like that. I'm throwing that away. Let's see. I think I was saying nice things, or maybe just neutral things. Maybe like, oh, Witch was doing something, you know? I don't remember. Let's see. Sea Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? Hazel Wolfington, welcome in. I forget if I said hi. Let's see. If you need an idea for videos, what's that? Oh, I just missed that message. I know your beginner's guide. You touched on the curse objects. Oh yeah, that's something I plan on doing. I think I'm going to do... I haven't decided if I want to do one video for every cursed object or if I want to do one video for each cursed object. Let's see. Artum's welcome in. How you doing? Also, Imogen! Thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, let me grab you a shout out there. Boop. How you doing? Lunar Kind, welcome in. What's up? Oh, you're playing Soma. I need to play that. I think aside from Amnesia the Bunker, Soma's the only game by Frictional that I have not played yet. And I've heard really good things about it. How are you liking it? Is this a first playthrough or a replay? But also, Artum says there's a good chance that with the tier 3, it'll walk in the opposite direction and put a lot more distance. With tier 3, it'll stay looking in the direction. Yep. Yeah, I don't like the tier 3. In fact, I use the tier 1 all the time because it doesn't alter the ghost speed at all. Which is really good for if you're playing in like Nightmare or something like that. Let's see. Can confirm the buttholes are disturbing. Hang on, back up. Buttholes? Go on. Let's see. Imogen says, first playthrough, no idea what you're doing. First stream was a bit boring, but you're really liking it now. That's awesome. I've heard amazing things about it. Like, people calling it one of the best horror games of all time. Like, Frictional in general, they make really amazing stuff. Between Penumbra and Amnesia, and they're working on a new game that I can't remember the name of, but it looks freaky as heck, too. Kind of more spiritually in line with Soma than Amnesia. But also, hey, if you want to, feel free to tell chat about yourself as a streamer, any other games you like to play, any upcoming games you're planning on playing, basically just any details at all that you want to share with chat about yourself. Or you don't have to do that if you don't want to. And alternatively, you know, I don't want to keep you here any longer than you want to be. So if you need to raid and run, go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for anybody who came on with the raid. But for anybody sticking around, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm currently in a fight with a ghost right now. Did I put the firelight in there? I don't know. That was really weird. I just like walked out of the truck and just that wind sound picking up. But I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so we play a lot of that over here. I've also been doing other games lately too. Currently in the middle of a playthrough of Resident Evil 9. Pretty soon I'd like to play the Fatal Frame 2 remake. We got to finish Resident Evil 9 first. And then after that, I don't know. I know Pragmata's coming out, the new game from Capcom. Might get a key for that in April. I think in May, I want to play Alan Wake 2 on stream for the first time. I played it in my own time, but not on stream before. Hey, we got the candle blow. Okay, so now all we need to do is get a video of the ghost. So I have an idea. That's scary, man. Let's see. Imogen says, I mostly stream horror single-player games, Dead by Daylight, funny games with friends like Repo, RV There Yet, Peak, Burglin' Gnomes, etc. That's awesome. I saw another game recently. Kind of in line with like RV There Yet, Peak, and Burglin' Gnomes. And I thought, oh, that's probably going to be the hot new thing, and then I can't remember what it is. Which says, there might be a wiener in it. I feel like someone played it on the easiest difficulty and they saw a wiener and then they needed to show me, but that was a long time ago. Are you perhaps thinking of Outlast? I know Outlast has wieners, which is why I never ended up streaming it. That and other reasons. Heard a weird hiss sound in Tanglewood. Oh, is it this? Hang on. I may have an answer for you. Also, Dragon, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for the alert to finish. That's awesome, thank you. I really appreciate that, Dragon. Ontos, thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name of it. Well, it didn't do it this time. But usually, if you're in the garage and you turn the power on, the iron will hiss like that. Is this what you heard? Rin says there is wiener in Soma. Can confirm. All right. Watch out for that, Imogen. Let's see. Bonus Phasmo challenge mode. Watch a Phasmo stream while playing Phasmo at the same time. Oh, man. A lot of people tell me they do that. I could not do that. Is that what that is? That's what it is. On top of that, you may have noticed the... let me get the light on. You may have noticed that the door sometimes is like this, and you're like, what? Oh, how'd that happen? It was discovered... Shut up. It was discovered that you can grab the door, like, if you click the power switch, you can, like, grab the door simultaneously. So I closed the door, or through the wall. So, and you can also do it over here too, like if the door's closed, you can grab it through the wall and yank it open. Like that. So like, yeah, you can grab doors through walls in this map. That's definitely a bug. I don't think that was a thing before. On top of that too, oh my god, yeah, that would be a great way to troll friends. Just come in here, turn the power off, and just yank the door shut or something. Another thing too, if you click this light switch, hear that sound? That weird sound? That is you interacting with the cabinet over here. Made it without losing your streak. Kato, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. Haven't seen that yet, but there's a lot of, that's what she said, opportunities. Oh god. Have you already thought about playing gas station game with the aliens? Oh, Roadside Research. I have seen that game. It looks funny, but it didn't really pique my interest enough to want to stream it. We have thought about playing, like maybe Resident Evil 5 and 6 together. Maybe Sea of Thieves, maybe. possibly. Something like that. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We still need a video of a ghost. Let me grab my video camera. Right there. Boink. Hallway crosses upside down. Yep, that's one of the things that can happen on this map. It can also happen in the bedroom. Played it. Super fun and goofy. It looks really funny. Yeah, I bought Sea of Thieves for Ray recently. I've owned it since it came out, like way back in the day, but I haven't played it since then. And most of the thing that brought me back to it was they added the new Safer Seas mode where you don't have to deal with PvP. Because I got so fed up. I got so fed up with other players just being buttholes. That I'm like, hey, yeah, this is what I always wanted. Safer Seas, your beloved. Thank you, Emmy. I saw some video that like, this is why Sea of Thieves is dying. They have focused too much on other modes like Safer Seas, which doesn't do anything, and people who play Safer Seas are weenies, and they're not going to keep playing the game. And I'm like, what? Shut up, dude. Can Safer Seas be done co-op? Yep, it can be done with the full crew. And basically it's regular old Sea of Thieves, but there's nobody trying to gank you constantly. Sold! Yeah, let's go. You can't level the trading companies up above a certain level, but like, who cares? That takes forever to do anyway. You know, I just want to go on silly little pirate adventures with my friends. I don't care about numbers. Best part of Sea of Thieves is setting your ship on fire when you're done. Yeah, that's just what Ray and I were doing. Plus, there's all this, like, solo, or not solo, it's like story content now that you can do, kind of like story quests. There's, like, a crossover with Monkey Island, which is, like, one of my favorite games ever, which I still need to do. See, they'll keep playing because yeah. They'll keep playing because otherwise they wouldn't have anything to complain about. Like, literally, I don't know what it was, like, last summer, Sea of Thieves had this huge boom on Twitch, where a lot of people were playing it all of a sudden. And I guess people moved on or something, but now you look up one video about Sea of Thieves and then you just get 30 videos in your recommendations like, Sea of Thieves is dying. Can the developers fix it? Here's why Sea of Thieves is dying. Here's why nobody plays this game anymore. It's like, God. You know what? If I ever, in like 5 or 6 years, if I ever get to the point where I'm making videos like, this is why Phasmophobia is dying, just like come to my house and just hit me on the head with a spirit box or something. I promise I'll quit Phasmophobia before I get to that sad point. Anyway, negative definitely attracts on YouTube. It does. To the point where I did a little bit of a naughty thing. And I made my first Resident Evil 9 video on YouTube. Was this game worth the wait? Because then people might be like, you know, they might think I'm being negative, but in reality, you watch the video, I'm like, yeah, woo, this game rules. Anyway, let's see. Sure, Rare Kudos would oblige me. Kudos used to play so much Sea of Thieves. I can't get that guy to play it anymore. I was like, hey, I want to play Sea of Thieves again, because we never played it together. By the time I met him, I was done with the game. And I'm like, they have Safer Seas mode now, and he's like, I don't want to play that. He's like, I don't even want to play it if people are trying to kill me. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, let's see. Windows, welcome in. How you doing? You can have a little clickbait. You know, the video's positive. Windows says, I think worst thing that's happened to you in Sea of Thieves was people all being friendly, and then they burn your stuff. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Like, I think the moment that I just, like, quit that game, like, I was playing with some people that I knew way back in the day, and I think we were just having kind of a frustrating day. And we had a big old ship full of treasure, and we're like, yay! And then we had this, like, we were in a smaller ship, and we had this galleon that chased us for like 2 hours. And like, and then they finally caught up to us and our boat sank, and I was just like, I don't want to play this anymore. And then I didn't play it for like 10 years. Anyway, Tiago, how you doing? What am I doing? Man, I'm having a bad ADHD day, I think. Okay, I know I need the Ouija board for something. Crushy's hello, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I just don't like PvP games in general. That is why I mostly play Phasmophobia. That is why I don't play a lot of shooter type stuff. I took a sponsorship for Marvel Rivals because it was a slow revenue month, and I'm like, yeah, this game seems okay. It was miserable. Let's see, Rainiacs, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, where's the Ouija board? Does anybody know where the Ouija board is? Do you like that you can jump servers? Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know if you could do that back in the day, or if you could, we didn't know how. Let's see. You ate the Ouija board? I know I had it here somewhere. Whoa. What's that? What is this? It's just like a clear thing. It's by the kitchen. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. Oh my god, no wonder I couldn't find it. It blended in with the floor. Let's see. Okay. Wait a minute. Goodbye. 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 Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna put that on the table there. Hang on, I have missed a lot of comments. Let's see. Poppy Playtime. Oh, see, I played Poppy Playtime the first 3 chapters. Sorry, scrolling up and reading some stuff. I played the first 3 chapters of Poppy Playtime and I enjoyed them, but I haven't played 4 or 5 yet. I'll probably get around to that eventually. Just so many games on my plate. Let's see, it's a photo frame. They glitched out for you like that too. That's awesome. Like, that's so weird. It's a cool look. Okay, I have incense. Okay, now I just need a video camera. YouTube 4 and 5 are the best chapters, are they? Yeah, I'll probably grab them when they go on sale. Okay. Video camera's on the couch. Played them yesterday, awesome. Yeah, you know what it is? I think I skipped chapter 4 when it first came out because people said there were some bugs in it. And I was like, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait until the bugs get fixed and then I guess. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Goodbye. Oh, it just airballed me. Okay, so now our sanity is really low in hunt range. I need to get a video of the ghost, but also I can't remember where my hiding spots are. So we're gonna be in danger. Nope, not in there. I only have 1 stick of incense to figure this one out. So you've been watching Queso play chapter 5? Somehow I missed that. I usually end up only watching his videos on YouTube because I think we stream at roughly the same time. So I only see what he ends up putting on YouTube. I know he has a second channel, but I don't think I get recommendations for that one a lot. Let's see, Moonstone says, need to hop off soon because you're about to get on a plane. Oh, I hope your flight goes well. See, like I said, that doesn't do me any good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okie dokie. Well, we cleansed them, now I just need to figure out where I can go. Over here? I'm alive. Yeah, it was what I liked most about Poppy Playtime, the ones that I did play. I really like the puzzle gameplay in it. Like, it really reminds me of, like, what if Portal, or, like, a game kind of like it was a horror game? Because, you know, like, the puzzles with, like, you know, shooting the hands and, like, wrapping them around things and figuring out how to do stuff. That was really fun. I wish more games were like that. I wish more horror games were like that. Sort of, I don't really know what to call the types of puzzles that are in Portal. But, you know, it was like that, sort of. Where you have a tool, and then all the gameplay is built around that tool. Let's see. Radiant says, I never thought of Poppy Playtime as that, but it makes sense, like Portal, but scary, yeah. Like puzzles, but not... See, like, I love Resident Evil and Silent Hill puzzles. Oh, I forgot the bone. But those games, like survival horror puzzles are basically like old point-and-click adventure game puzzles. Which I love point-and-click adventure games. That was like some of the first video games that I ever played. So that's one reason why I like survival horror so much. Is because they have the type of puzzle, like inventory puzzles and riddle puzzles and stuff like that. How could I forget the bone? I mean, I walked around for like 20 minutes looking for a Ouija board. It was in the garage, whatever. Anyway, y'all. Can a Banshee still hunt even if her target is not in the house? Yes! So normally when a Banshee hunts and the target is in the house, it will only attack the target. If anybody else is around, the Banshee totally ignores them. However, if a Banshee hunts and the target is not in the house, it'll act like a regular ghost, targeting whoever it sees first. So if you want to do the funny thing where you like walk around the Banshee, the target has to basically go inside and hide. Am I going to play the new Fatal Frame remake? Yes, as soon as we're done with Resident Evil 9. Do I like turn-based games? Sometimes. Who did the hydrate? Scum Baby, thank you for the hydrate. How does a Galu interact with salt again? If it's in the neutral state, which it starts in the neutral state, and it steps in salt, within like 2 or 3 seconds, it will switch to the enraged state. Any protective item will make it go from neutral to enraged, whether it's a crucifix, preventing a hunt, being cleansed with incense, or stepping in salt. But once it's in the enraged state, it can no longer step in salt. So you can put down 1 pile of salt, let the ghost step in it, count to 5, and then put down more salt all over the room and see if the ghost steps in it. If it does, it's not a Galu. But if it's in the enraged state and it hunts, it'll go to a weakened state. And then I think you have to use another protective item on it to get it back up to neutral. And then you have to use another protective item on it to get it back to enraged. It's a little confusing. All right, y'all. I'm going to take an ad break real quick. I know we're a little early for that, but I think I just need to get up and stretch and clear my head a little. Also, Starlight, thank you for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, I love those cute cats. Yep, that's kind of how the Galu works. I need to make a video about that ghost. God, it's such a hard one to explain because there's like all these different switching states and stuff. Oh, it's in a hype train emote. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. Wonder if I have that one. That would mean that Galu step on 1 salt at a time when it's in the normal state. Well, because it takes like 2 or 3 seconds to enter the enraged state, the Galu can step in multiple salt while it's in the neutral state. Which is why I usually recommend only putting 1 piece of salt or 1 pile of salt down. I'm about to get you to binge my YouTube. Hey, yeah, if anybody wants to watch me on YouTube, there's a link right there. Got a butt ton of Phasmophobia content over there. As well as some other games too. Check out the playlists. Currently we're in the middle of a Resident Evil 9 playthrough if you want to catch up on that. We've also recently did Creature Kitchen, Umagari, Reanimal, other stuff I can't remember. Played a little bit of Fable. Didn't realize that's what we were dealing with. Guess you're not getting the Disturbed Salt video anytime soon. Oh man, yeah. I mean, what you could do is you could make it hunt, and then once it hunts, it will be able to step in salt again. Or you can just find something else to take a video of. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to go and take that ad break. If anybody needs to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to get some words on stream going for you. I will be back in just a minute. Here's the words. And I'm going to go use the bathroom. BRB. Here come ads. Oh, and also, too, if you're subscribed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, though, don't worry. You're not missing too much. I'll be back in just a minute. Yo, Bees, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? Oh, hello. Lady Damus, thank you for the 9-month resub, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Let's go. Thank you. All right. I think I got back a little late. That's fine. Let's see. Sassy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing? And Crimson, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Hey, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'll be back as soon as this round of words is over. Oh boy. Plotline. Yeah, if one of those wasn't fake, that would have worked. I think. Who did the hydrate? Elda, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right. We're back, and it's game switching time. It's time for some Resident Evil 9. Hang on, I'm doing some pings over here. Pushing a button. I am opening my stream info and removing the drops enable because unfortunately the Resident Evil drops have ended. Making sure that's still not in my title. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. Let's see. Lane, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You need a wee-woo. And Phil, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. It's RE9 time. It is. Let's see. Let's get rid of the daily goals up there. Let's see. Have to go. You're bound to miss out on RE9. At least the first hour should be up on YouTube tomorrow, Gwen. All right. So let's get the music off. Let me get the game booted up here. Let's see. Oh, I need to get back over to the battle station. Also, Cat Cootie, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Oh man, I am having such trouble with that cough, y'all. For anybody who missed me griping about it earlier, we had a lot of smoke in the neighborhood today. It's left me with a little bit of a cough. Been watching an unhealthy amount of RE9. I wish I could play an unhealthy amount of RE9. I feel like I'm so behind. I'm like other people are on their second or third playthroughs. I'm pretty early in my first playthrough right now. We're about to go get the third quartz block. Now imagine that with allergies to pollen and asthmatic issues. Oh man, that sucks. I might have allergy issues, but thankfully I don't have to deal with asthma stuff. That just means you haven't missed much. You probably haven't. Okay, make sure my... Okay. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of a intro for the YouTube video. Let's see, been deep into the RE lore for the past few days. Yo, Chixana, that's awesome. Have you decided which one you're going to play first? I know we were talking about that last time. Somebody was laughing at my recommendation to play 7 first. Let's see. Schulte says, watching RE9, I want to start playing the RE series. Despite not doing well with horror games, you can watch people play, but get scared to play. I will say they are pretty pants-poopingly terrifying at first. But usually the biggest, most scariest stuff in Resident Evil is usually front-loaded into the first third of the game. If you can get past like a lot of the opening section scary stuff, it usually chills out a little bit. Pizza Man, welcome in. Sorry, you gotta be playing Phasmo for that. Time for some Grace action and maybe Leon soon. I have a feeling we might get to play as Leon this stream. See, maybe 2, but you're worried about missing important stuff. I will say there is some context with Resident Evil 1 that you might miss. But you could always like maybe watch a video refresher and then go back and play the original game later. Like, as much as I love Resident Evil 1 Remake, I think it's like maybe the best survival horror game ever made. It is a high friction game. Especially due to a mechanic that is unique to Resident Evil 1 Remake that wasn't present in the original. That like even as like a survival horror veteran, like, oh god, it was so stressful. Let's see, can I do a quick recap? Yes. So, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem, everybody. If you are just tuning in, basically we were playing as FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft, who was kidnapped and taken to a weird hospital facility by a creepy doctor named Victor Gideon. It turns out that Victor Gideon needs something about Grace's biology to complete or unlock something called Elpis. We don't know what Elpis is, but I did Google it after the last stream, and apparently it's Greek for hope. Which is interesting, because one of the last things that Grace's mom said to her before she died was, "Grace, you are my hope." And Grace is like, "What are you talking about?" And then, unfortunately, her mom got stabbed. So, what does all that mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. But Leon Kennedy's also here. He got grabbed by the doctor guy, and we have not seen him since. But I have a feeling we might get to play as Leon this stream. But we are about to grab the third piece of quartz to open the big door to get out of this facility. Oh, and also there's a little girl named Emily, who we busted out of jail. I think Emma, I don't know if she's Emily's sister or if it was just another little girl who was in a cell next to Emily, but it seemed to be implied that the girl that was in the cell next to Emily, that's Emily right there. They were, nope, that's the wrong way. By the way, you may notice, like, hey, you're in third person. Weren't you playing this in first person? When you carry Emily in first person, you don't get to see her. So I'm like, okay, at least for this section, we're going to play in third person. But yeah, Emily was in this cell right here, hanging out. She's also blind. And another little girl was in this cell, and she somehow burrowed through concrete and rebar. And then there's also a giant hole in the ceiling. So I'm thinking that the girl in the other cell turned into the giant monster that was chasing us in the beginning of the game. Because, let's be honest, she kind of looks similar to Emily, just big and monstrous. What kind of book do we have here? Can't tell what it is. But that book is in Braille. I wonder if it's the Shadow Ghost book. But we're going to pick up Emily, and then we are going to come over here to the rehabilitation. No, wait. Oh, that's interesting. There's a whole room over here. There's like a whole secret room back here. What's this about? But we have to take Emily to this puzzle box here because the puzzle box controls are in Braille. So we need her to input the combination for us. Unfortunately, there's a couple of doors over here that are locked and haven't opened yet. And I have a bad feeling that bad things are going to come out of those rooms when we carry her in there. But I want to look and see, is there anything else that I need to do? Oh, there's a locked room up here. There's a locked room up here in the hallway outside the gallery. Okay, I think I'm going to go get that because that might have... Here, let's switch back to first person for that. That might have some components in it to make bullets for the Requiem, the gigantic handgun that we have. Yes, this is my first playthrough. We are still very early in the game, I think. Just checking what we have here. Okay. All right, Emily, I'm gonna go get some stuff to make bullets. I'll be right back. You just sit there, you just hang out. Everything will be fine. Resident Evil would never do that to me. I trust this game. Let's see. Kata, thank you. Feisty Raptor, welcome in. Or welcome out. I'll catch you later. Let's see. You and your boyfriend have been watching my RE99 playthrough, and you don't want to get ahead. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, let me check. How do I get upstairs again? We could, you know what? Hang on. I think if we go up here, that'll be a lot easier to get there. Am I telling you these residents are evil? That is correct. The bulldozer zombie. God, that was so fun. Oh, it's way too quiet up here. Okay, can we collect any blood? Yeah, we can get a little more blood here. Actually, are the residents evil? I mean, they're very hungry for flesh, but like... The creepy thing about these zombies... Hang on, do I have my lockpick? No, I don't. Oh my god. I'm going to lockpick a drawer and I don't even have my lockpick. The thing about these zombies is they somehow retain memories of, like, who they were, and I guess what their strongest personality traits were. Like, we had a chef zombie who could make, honestly, pretty good-looking food. We have, like, zombies that hate sound. That would honestly be me. I would be the zombie that hates sound. You know what? Yeah, we got a little bit of a knife here. Why is it even called Resident Evil? Well, originally, in Japan, it was called Biohazard. And I think there was some kind of maybe copyright claim. I don't remember what it was. But they're like, oh, we can't call it Biohazard in America. So somehow they came up with the name Resident Evil. And I don't remember the meaning behind it. Sounds cool, though, doesn't it? Sounds really cool. Okay, but thankfully we don't have to go too far. We can just go here, unlock this. Emmy says, I love when 7 came out and they combined the two. Yeah, Resident Evil Biohazard. And in Japan, I think it's called Biohazard, Resident Evil. One really strange aspect of that, though, is like newer fans of the series who may not know about the Biohazard name. I've noticed a lot of them just refer to Resident Evil 7 as Biohazard, and it always throws me for a loop until I figure out what they're talking about. So I'm like, yeah, I was playing Biohazard. I'm like, which one? Are they zombies? They are zombies in this one. Sometimes they're not zombies. Okay, so we did get some rare metal, which we can use to make big bullets. Yep. So let's make 2 of those. Sick. And then let's get the Requiem out and load it up. I will not be returning to the kitchen. No, the kitchen is dead to me. There's nothing in there for me. I mean, hang on. Where is the kitchen? The pantry. There's a lot of blood in the pantry, but no, we don't need that in our lives. Okay, load the big gun up. Let's see. Kelsiak, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, make sure our guns are loaded. We have a little bit of a knife. We have 2 healing items, whole bunch of bullets. We got 2 injectors. Let's switch to third person. Actually, let's save real quick, just in case. That is a big gun. I think it's the equivalent of a 50 caliber. It's called the Requiem. It can just shoot through multiple zombies at once. That's the problem solver. See, what would a sci-fi like Dead Space Resident Evil game look like to y'all? Probably Dead Space. I mean, honestly, Dead Space was what's his name? Glenn Schofield. Dead Space was Glenn Schofield being like, "Hey, this Resident Evil 4 game is really cool. What if we made one set in space?" So that's why Dead Space is so similar to RE4. Okay, so let's go back into the options. Let's switch to third person so we can actually see Emily while we're carrying her. Just gonna pick you up. Give you a little ride. Was it the Apogee game Biomenace? Oh my god, I played that game as a kid. I played Biomenace as a kid. That game was hard, man. Okay. So, we are heading through the waiting room, up here, through here, through here, and through here. And I'm going to try to pick up the scrap on the way. My one fear is this guy getting up. I wish I had used an injector on him. God dang it! What did I say? Oh no, that's a guy right there. Oh, everybody's turning. Everybody's turning. Everybody's turning. Oh, Chunk's here. Oh no. Oh no. That could have gone better, I think. I think every possible bad thing that could have happened, it totally happened. Hey, can I close the door? Yeah, we're just gonna hang out in here for a second. That went to 0. That went from 0 to 300 extremely fast. Oh man. Occupied. Occupied. I'm pooping. Kazad, I have to ask, did you know what you were doing when you redeemed the secret? Did you know what that was gonna do? Because if not, the timing of that was incredible. Hi Tash, how you doing? Pants check? I don't think Chunk's wearing pants. Yeah, look at that ass. Sort of, you knew a big baby was coming. Beautiful timing. Can we just like sit her down on a chair? No. I'm guessing we can only put her in certain chairs. Oh my god. Well, at least she's chilling out. So, Gideon did mention a phase 2. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Can I make him fight? I basically asked for this to happen. Hey, at least it'll make a good clip. Oh man, what am I gonna do about this? What am I gonna do about this? Okay. Sneak past. Oh, there's more. Oh! Eat him, Chunk! Eat him! No, not me! Have I tried saying excuse me? I don't think they'd like that somehow. Oh, and there's nothing I can do while I'm holding here. You know, I'm really glad I didn't try to kill that guy, because he's actually doing me a big favor right now. At least Emily can't see what's going on. I mean, she's blind, not deaf. All she hears is blah, 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 blah. All right. Okay, we still got one guy over there. Oh, no, we got two guys. Oh, no, they're fighting him. He's getting him. He's getting him! No, I think he's just smacking him down. Ah, man. I have a feeling we're probably gonna have to put Emily back, and we're probably just gonna have to come through and kill all these guys. So, problem number one is getting out of here with her. What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Okay, so next question. How do I get out of here? I can go through the waiting room, I guess. Okay, he's hanging out over there. I don't see anybody in here. I think that guy's actually okay. Okay, so this could be a lot worse, actually. This could be a lot worse. So let's go put her back on the couch. Hi, you sit here. Don't worry about all those sounds. You're gonna be fine here. Switch our camera back. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so much easier to move and look around in third person. Like, playing this in first person is a lot harder. Which is probably why they make you play Grace in first person, because it's scary, man. Okay. We got 2 bullets. We got a lot of bullets, actually. And we have 2 injectors. Okay, as long as you chill out, we're fine. So I thought somebody transformed in here. Poor girl's gonna be scarred for life. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You know, it's just a haunted house CD. Nope. Nope. Can he get in here? I don't think he can get in here. Chunk, my dude. You gotta go somewhere else, man. Gotta go somewhere else. She's very nonchalant for somebody who's probably been through some stuff. Your Chunk making a mess out there. Those guys just don't know what's going on. Oh man, Faye, welcome in. How you doing? God, this is such a problem. I think he can. There is an injector prompt for him. But I feel like he's maybe a little easier to avoid than those other guys. Like, he's slow at least. Those other guys are so fast. Okay, those guys are taken care of. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, he's fast. Here, let's try to go around the other way. You know what, man? I don't trust this guy. Does drop goodies. I don't know if I want to waste the ammo. Because right now, he's kind of doing me a bit of a favor. Okay, I don't think there's any zombies left through here. But, Rixky, welcome in. How you doing? That's a normal guy, I think. Ooh, he's got a knife. So wait, I have a knife. I broke my knife. Give me your knife! Thank you. Okay, where are we at? Blood lab is... Okay. I think we can do this now. Yeah, nothing in here for me. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Is that guy don't have a head. We're good there. Don't forgive me. Oh boy, he can sure move down those hallways fast. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can lure him over here and then go around the other side. Because I need to make sure that this path is totally safe, because I can't do any combat at all. So we're gonna run back through here. And hopefully he hasn't come back this way. Ooh, free blood. Nice. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the isolation ward. Because once again, I think those doors are gonna pop open as soon as I come through here. Like that one right there? No? Let's see. Yo, Faye, thank you for the 11-month resub. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 11-month resub. And congrats again on the wedding. How many of these we have? One. Yeah, let's give it a stab. Ew, butt cheeks.
Shit. Is that normal?
Yeah, I think we gotta get him with a couple more. Woohoo! Okay, I'm pretty sure we can make more of those. Like, there's plenty of blood laying around. We have so much blood. Like, there's an absurd amount of blood around here. He would smell so bad. Probably. Trunk butt. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Unfortunately, the booty's rocking directly where I need to go. You know, which is a problem. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. So I'm gonna go and save. I don't feel bad about using those Requiem bullets because, man, screw those guys. Screw those guys completely. Okay. We're in carry Emily mode. Hi. Okay. All the scary noises are gone, except for maybe one. Might have to do a little bit of juking and looping, but we're gonna make it. Yo, Thalerin, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Okay, so we're gonna... I guess... It'd probably be better to lead him this way and then run back around this way, because I think this is like a longer hallway to deal with. Yeah, nothing scary anywhere. That's fine. As long as that guy don't get back up. See, Sebash, thank you for the 10 stream streak. See you around here? Hey, Stinky Boy! Stinky Boy! Woo, Stinky Boy! Come get me, Stinky Boy! Works every time. Woo! Okay. We should be in the clear now. Should be in the clear. Running this way. Those guys are gonna stay dead. They better stay dead.
We're close now.
I was mad. There was one lady that I did shoot with the Requiem, and she was just up and walking around later. Oh, I should have got that blood. Should have got that blood. Let's see. I've read that note already. Hey, there's like a body there before. Like there was a guy dead on his desk. Like I straight up, you know, poked him, and the game said he's dead. So I'm a little concerned about that guy being gone right now. Okay, so we have that guy being gone. We have these 2 locked doors over here. We have some scrap that I can pick up. So yeah, where are you hiding, buddy? You hiding behind the door? Just gonna close the door. All right, puzzle time. You can do it.
Here it is.
I believe in you.
You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
Yeah, puzzle box. You know what a puzzle box is.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this.
You handle the puzzle box. I'll handle the scary sounds.
That.
Should have gotten more ejectors. Emmy says, I would want a refund on my bullet if a zombie got up. Right? That was so disappointing. That was the first bullet I shot, too. The door was closed. The cutscene decided, nah, it's open, actually. Knife time! Knife time! Oh, God. Oh, I need to go into first person for this. My knife isn't connecting. Okay, we got another guy coming up behind me. This is scary. There's all these curtains and... Where's he at? I think he's behind that curtain right there. Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, that's the guy! Is there a knife in his face? Ah, shoot, my knife broke. I thought I had the knife charm. Still moving? No, he's not moving. Okay. You dead? I think that guy's dead. I hear somebody else in here with me. Okay, I see shadows over there. God, the shadows in this game are so good. Like, it's really creepy to be like, where's the enemy? And then you just see, like, a shadow. Ah! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! I needed that arm! Hey, that watch is expensive, man! That watch is at least $2,000. I don't remember what brand it is, but, Capcom made me stream a 15-minute presentation about it. Ah, shoot. Well, good thing we have 2 herbs. Good thing we have 2 herbs. Wait, am I out of healing items? Hey, where'd the other herb go? It's not a Rolex. I don't remember the name. It's some watch brand I never heard of. Because why would I need to know about a $2,000 watch brand? Get shot in the wiener. Accidentally use it when I change POV, no! That's all these zombies poop themselves, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. All right. Sudoku, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Hey, what's that sound? Hey, what's that sound? I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. We can allow that message. You hear this music? It sounds like it's going backwards. That's spooky. Almost as spooky as whatever's over here on the other side of this room.
Grace? I did it!
Okay. Thank you. We got other problems, Emily. Oh, shoot.
Oh, Emily said she was finished.
Oh my god, I hope there's some ammo in here. I'll take that. Woo, okay. I already opened that room. Let me get some blood out of the bucket. Get some bucket blood. Oh, all right, okay. Hi. Wait, why won't the door open?
I'm here. I found this.
Yep, that's what I need.
Well done, Emily. Thank you. Emily!
I sure hope that's Leon Kennedy coming through the wall to save us. No! Oh no! Oh no! It regenerates!
Help me! Help! Emily!
I'd say I think we're gonna need a bigger gun, but
The thing was dead.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I'd say I think we're gonna need a bigger gun, but I think we already got the biggest gun possible. Okay, before we go in there, I do want to check this room over here for goodies. Oh, bullets, thank you. And we got some blood. Neato, that's great. All right. I know I picked up some scrap. I think I can make a... Oh, I can't. Shoot. I need herbs to make a healing thing. Okay. Shoot. I think she just wants her sister back. If only she'd given me the quartz first. I mean, I would still go after Emily. Nothing fun in the puzzle box. Okay. Down we go. Ah, man.
This is all my fault.
Is it? Well, sort of. Yeah, it kind of is your fault, Grace. I guess it's my fault by proxy.
I can't just leave her.
Down we go. Sure hope there's some green herbs down here. Wednesday, thank you for the save. I think we're beyond saving. We just got an achievement called Descent into Darkness. Yeah. Leon time. Leon time. Leon time. Apparently it's October 9th. Hi.
Why are you here?
What do you think?
Is it for me?
Maybe.
Or for her?
A little both.
We can talk. Right.
I think he wanted to talk. Hang on, I'm just gonna pause for a second. Can I just say, oh my god, I think Gideon might be my favorite Resident Evil villain. Like, he's so funny. Like, I like how he's just so chill, you know? He's just, I don't know what he's doing, but he's just like, he just acts so normal around, like Grace and Leon. He acts like they're buddies or whatever. It's like, it's so funny.
Or we can begin your treatment.
I take back everything I just said.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right?
Kinda.
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
I love his rings. I love his coat. You know, he's caressing Leon Kennedy's hair. He's just like us. Relatable. I wanna see the Burger King Dino Watch ring again. Show me the Burger King Dino Watch ring.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
God! Let's see. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing?
You are an ignorant fool.
Ew, I don't like that. I mean, I know Leon needs a little bit of a shave,
in
but
human evolution.
it's a bit much.
I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Bonk. Fight, fight, fight. Kicks, yeah.
You're a dead man walking.
We can allow that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you give what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had a talk with Victor.
Oh my god, risky.
He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
It seems reasonable. Right, where am I?
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Let's see. Random says, is he wearing a Gucci coat? I think it's a floor-length snakeskin trench coat hoodie. He's got some amazing style. Pixelate says, I enjoy Leon a very normal and understandable amount. That's reasonable. White snakeskin even? Oh my god. Oh man, Grace could have used one of these. You can always tell when a game is using TAA anti-aliasing when there's like a weird little ghost image when you pick something up. Yo, Clark, how you doing? Clark, I think you've been playing some of this, right? What do you think? Also, hey, can I get the fancy slash shout out for referee Clark, please? If anybody doesn't know Clark, go check him out. Drop him a follow. All right, what's this say? Satiety, is that how you pronounce that word? Suppression medical records. So like hunger, I guess. Subject, Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms, irregular eating patterns. After surgical procedure to suppress the whatever that word is, center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. Uh-oh. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Subject, Timothy B. Jackson. So we have Thomas and Timothy. Irregular eating patterns, exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution, and he becomes violently agitated as if not constantly eating. Wait. Are there two chunks? Oh no, I hit the... Yeah! Is there a way to disable the push button to heal option? Because I keep accidentally bumping that button and wasting all my healing items. The same thing happened to me in Resident Evil 7 and 8 because I kept hitting like the tab button to open inventory. I think that's chunk. Let's see. Zayak, welcome in. How you doing? Clark says, doing good. Had one of those, oh, birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. And celebrated by binging the game. I'm loving it so far. We're still pretty early on. But I am loving the absolute crap out of it. Mark said the number of times I healed yourself in RE7 accidentally. It just makes the game harder. You know, it's challenge mode. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think this is the one that likes human flesh. I think the one downstairs is probably the one that just eats everything. Alright, do we have a map for this place? We're in the... Oh, hey, there's bullets back here. Right there. Let's see. 4 chunks! I think there's only 2, thank God. Oh, and there's shotgun shells in here, too. Where are those at? It says right here, but I don't see any. Am I losing it? Shotgun shell. Chunk would love energy drinks, he would. Oh, up there? Wait. How do I get up there? Okay, so apparently there's like another layer to this. Couldn't find those when you played this part. I wonder if either there's like a way to get up there, maybe we can make the ceiling collapse. Yeah, look at that. There's a ladder right there. So how do I get there? Huh. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get up there somehow. Chunk is one of the newest wonders of the world. Oh, hey, look, there's some right there too. What is all this? Hang on. Can we make, Yeah, there's something in there, too. Ah. Wonder if we can make our new chunky friend and bust down walls. Remember the propeller guy fight? Oh, sorry. Resident Evil spoilers for more. Never mind. But there's a fight in, Resident Evil 8 where you can get a guy to bust down walls. Alright, we're gonna do a little shoot. Hang on, before I do this. 100 men versus 1 gorilla has evolved into 100 gorillas versus 1 chunk. Yeah, his head's a little, something. Ooh, a shotgun! Hey, bud, can I have this? Ooh, a compact pump-action shotgun offers excellent spread, but with limited capacity. Can be customized for an even wider blast. Love a wide blast. Oh! More!
Next.
Okay, I really need you to come down this way. So I think if he does this, he's gonna rip those walls open. Gimme! Coming through. Opa! 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 That's not good. That's not good! If only someone hadn't used all the healing items. Okay. So maybe I can get him to bust this down here. And then maybe I can climb that ladder or something. Ooh, look at that. Got some more shotgun shells. Unfortunately, I might be trapped. Yeah, we gotta reload. Give me a second. Okay. Ooh, right trigger. Yeah! Get chunked!
Felt that one, huh?
We're like in a dead end, I think. Oop. Okay, please squeeze behind him. I just scooch behind you here. Thank you. Woo, buddy. Okay, there might be a healing item back here. Oh, no, no. Man, how do you get in there? Oh, he's down. Hang on. Gotta go get him. Gotta go get him. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Hit that eyeball. Eat. Eat. See, whoa, he's over there. Oh, he's over there now. Oh, he's got like a ground pound attack to stun me. Okay. Oh, might be in the dead. Oh, hey, look! I found a ladder. Yeah! Now what? Down here? Oh, that's open now. Can I get this? Recovery item, let's go! You know what? I've heard people talk about how Resident Evil 9 is kind of like the greatest hits of the series. Whoa! Oh no! Woo, buddy! He's doing a seal impression over there. Oh man, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh shoot, he's over there. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about how Resident Evil 9 is like a greatest hits compilation of the series, and like this feels so much like the Birkin fight from Resident Evil 2. You know, like leading the big guy around corners, trying to get away. We got a little girl that we're carrying around. Just running in circles here. Hang on, let me see if I can climb up here. Yeah! Oh, shoot. Get him! Is there more? Is he still going? Oh, I think he's about to blow! Oh, he deflated. Oh, like a balloon. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Oh, had a grenade in him. Gotta love those Leon one-liners. Oh, that was fun! That was exciting! Holy crap, I think that was our first boss battle. Any other fun stuff in here? Looks like we might have some bullets over here. Yep, I'm gonna grab as much as I can before I get out of here. Also looks like my ad manager just broke, so I do not have any idea how long until the next ad plays. Got some shotgun shells there. I'll check on that in just a second. Where are these other bullets at? It says they're all the way around here. Oh, that's cool! Thank you, Saribot. What a handy feature. I'm thinking our last shotgun shell is up in the attic. The double attic. But, I'm not really sure how to get up there. Oh! Secret passage! That was probably valuable, Leon. Wait, was that supposed to trip him? Oh, I bet we could have tripped him and then maybe, got him with the axe again. That's really cool. So, a couple of mechanics I didn't realize. Okay, well, I think those shotgun shells are lost to me. Let's keep going. You know, I wonder if we could have just walked out. I wonder if there's anything stopping us from leaving. Okay, we got 2 grenades. Got a couple of shotgun shells and some pistol rounds. I think we're good. Yeah, we lived. And we have 1 healing item. Oh, I love that Leon has the, Leon has his, Resident Evil 4 inventory. Can I open this? I thought so! I figured these cabinets here would be for Leon. We got a compensator. Custom part for the alligator snapper. Reduces muzzle rise. When tilted, the barrel looks like an open mouth with barred fangs. Yeah, that's cute. Attach. Yeah, apparently our default gun is called the alligator snapper. Cool. Attach parts. To that? Did I do it? Ah, I did it. Okay, cool. Yeah. And what's this note say? Basement safe code. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. Hey, didn't Grace just jump into the basement? I wonder if I can use meta player knowledge to open a safe with Grace. I'm going to take a picture of that with my phone. See, now we have the twins. Chunk and Chonk. Let's see. Didn't know that was the thing? Yeah, me neither, until after the boss fight when it was no longer relevant. I was just looking for secrets. Ah, the game feels so quiet now. Guessing probably nobody else is up here. Though, why is that guy up in the attic? Hear the hum of something. Another way out, I guess? Double check the map. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Guess there's some other stuff up here, too. He's practicing the piano. Oh. He's never gonna play again. Left stick to use ladder. Oh, okay. See, always mainly use pistol for some reason in RE. Even if you have other ammo. I usually use pistol until... you know, I'll use, like, shotgun for crowd control sometimes. Oh, what's this? Note to the chairman. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. V. Who the heck is V? Victor? Victor! Oh no! What's Code 6? Are they gonna blow the care center up? I mean, that'd be a very Resident Evil thing to do. Just blow the, you know. I mean, usually they save that for, Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that's the exact spot that I killed that guy in. Does that mean all the zombies are in the spots where Grace killed them? That's cool. Let's see who did the hydrate there. EWH, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Fez, thank you so much for the brand new Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Code 6 is when you hydrate too much. So like when you pee your pants. Subject, personal change from Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. I remember that note and I'm like, yeah, processing sounds bad. You know, processing's fine when you're like onboarding somebody. But like when somebody already works for you and you send them to processing, that's not good. All right, what do we got? We got an herb down here. What's this? Warped closet. Ooh. Oh, in the records room. I don't want to go back there. Code 6 when you have a double espresso and a burrito. Oh, God. That would do terrible things to my body. Boy, we're finding all kinds of notes. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What is going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. Somebody in the dining room down there? I've seen... Oh, God, the singing lady. I've seen in videos where Leon can sharpen his axe. Is there a button for that? Oh, I love that all these closets have extra notes in them. Dishwasher's note. Hey, asshat. I heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy floor to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and gave it back to the chef. You owe me. L1 plus square on PS1. So that would be... Okay. Ooh. Hi. Why you got a little thing over your head? Leon has no use for antique coins. Okay. Think the scene lady is pretty cool. I think she's cool when she's not screaming at me. Leon Kennedy special. Did not like that. I guess probably axe is a better option. Say goodbye to your knees. The old roundhouse kick to pee-pee shot combo.
This place is infested.
Yep. She reminds you of the nurse from Left 4 Dead. Somebody said that she reminded them of the witches from Left 4 Dead. Is that what you're thinking of? Or is there a nurse character that I don't remember? And got ammo. Oh yeah, you know what? I think there were some vases that we didn't break as grace. I was gonna say, I think when you said nurse, my brain immediately went to Dead by Daylight. Oh boy.
His office should be upstairs.
Rocker says, Leon's like, why does everyone have these old janky coins on them? Okay, so where is this the way to the records room? So we could just like go exactly where we need to go, but there's a lot of stuff we can get as Leon. Oh, you're right there! I'm like, where's the zombie at? Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love that. Close combat attack, right trigger. Powerful attack, left bumper, right trigger. Okay. See, not DBD. That game is terrible. Yo, Blank. Same hat. Anybody in here? Rest in peace, your favorite zombie. The headache guy? Because, like, honestly relatable. Ooh, got a mixed herb, a G plus G. Sick. Yeah. Take that, Mr. Raccoon. Okay, we got anything else fun? We got a green herb down here. We have the... Actually, there's just, like, nothing else on the map for us. There is a warped closet in the pantry. We could go check that out. But otherwise... Oh, and there's also a warped closet in the filing room. We should definitely go get those, at least. Clark says, the little dancing raccoon makes me think of the Commence the Jiggling from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh my god. I have not seen that show in years, but I always think of the... It's like, I am 30 or 40 years old, and I don't need this, or whatever their line is. I am too old for this. Let's see, what did you miss? Sick kicks with Leon Kennedy. Ooh, you got a big old gross head. We're gonna fix that. Yeah, right in the noggin. No more noggin. Is the big gassy baby still alive? One of them. Turns out we got a double gassy baby problem. Okay, I think this is the pantry. You and your community constantly say that. I feel it more and more lately. Ooh, what's this? Connoisseur Charm. Okay. Charm for any gun increases firepower. Well, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Let's see, how do I equip that? Attach parts to handgun. I think that's a good idea. A large amount of blood. All right, so people are saying I missed something in here. Oh, ammo for the Requiem. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. It's like, can I give that to Grace at some point? Or maybe Leon gets a gun that can use it. Okay, so we need to head over here to the filing room. So that's through here, up here, and through there. Then we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Did I read the word roommate as community? I think I did. Hey, you. Yeah! Oh, he's dead? Is he dead? He's dead. Can Leon go gambling? This is thrilling. Don't understand the appeal. But anyway, neat that they made a, like an actual roulette table, though. See, half expecting Leon to just powerbomb one of these zombies through a table. Okay, I normally am like, hey, don't spoil anything for me, don't tell me anything about the game, but somebody please answer the following question. Can Leon just suplex people in this game? That was like one of my favorite things about Resident Evil 4. And I gotta know. No! Rooksky says no. Sassy Mama says no. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to give it like a 9.9 out of 10. Okay, we got a med injector here. I think that's all the optional stuff for Leon. I doubt there's really much reason to go anywhere else. Game ruined, 9.99 out of 10. You know, nothing's perfect. Alright, I think that's all the optional collectibles as Leon. Next stop, the director's office, which is somewhere up here. Yeah. Which I remember now that had a door that I couldn't get into, but there was like a prize spot on it. But we're going to take an ad break real quick, y'all, and when we get back, that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Closing Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today? Sassy says, this has made you want to get the other games to play. Oh, you should definitely get... Like, if you like Leon's gameplay in this, you will love, like, Resident Evil 4, 5, and maybe Even 6. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Leon's no spring chicken and would break his poor back. I believe in him. I believe in him. Oh boy. Big maybe on the 6. Look, I've only played the prologue. I've only played the prologue of Resident Evil 6, and I was like, I'm sure this game's fine. I think people are just being poo-poo on it for no reason. And then I played the prologue of it, and I was like, oh. Like, that game does not have a very good intro. Like, it's mostly like watching cutscenes and dragging somebody along, and like maybe the game gets better once you actually start a campaign, but I was not impressed from the prologue. But at some point, I think Ray and I might co-op 5 and 6 together. I have not played either of those yet. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get the ad break playing. I'll be back in just a minute. If you, excuse me, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a moment. BRB, enjoy the words. Hey, I'm back. How's the words? Oh. Okay. Anyway, yeah, the ad manager did fix itself, oddly before the ad break played, so. Every once in a while, I don't know what it is about the Twitch ad break, but it just poops his pants. Those letters sucked. We have easier ones now. Oh, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Probably because I ate half a sandwich and a boost for lunch. Thank you for pinning that, Ray. I think I need to minimize that. Yeah, sadly, the Resident Evil drops are over. I wonder if I shouldn't play some Fatal Frame 2 Remake sooner rather than later. Just to take advantage of the Fatal Frame 2 Remake drops. Because Fatal Frame 2 currently has a Crimson Butterfly badge that you can get. I don't know how much people care about that, but like, it's that badge right there. Beyond excited for Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Have you played the demo yet, Clark? I've never actually played a Fatal Frame before. I've always wanted to. But when I saw they were doing the remake, I thought, oh, maybe I should try to play the Elders first. I'm like, well, I don't have time for that. And then I thought, you know what? I'm normally somebody who's like, I gotta play everything that's come before this before I play this game. Or if it's like, is that a bad word? But the OG's one of the scariest games you've ever played. That was, I have a story of where I tried to play a demo. I think it was a Fatal Frame 2. It was either 1 or 2. Back on the PS2. And the very first ghost that appeared, like, I was so scared that I just yanked the power cord out of the wall. And I never tried to play it again. But after I finally got over a lot of my fear of horror games, I thought I really need to go back and play the Fatal Frame series, you know, to the game that scared me so bad I turned the console off. Which, to be fair, the alley sequence in Silent Hill 1 did that to me too. Not like yanking the power cord out of the wall, but like, I'm not doing this, and just turning the game off. Let's see, Mercy says, playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake right now. How is it? Were you able to get your controller to work with it? I have 2 friends that cannot get their controller to work with it for some reason. Fortunately, I haven't had any trouble, so we're good to go there. Blank says, want to play it, but never played it, so don't know what to expect. Unless they got rid of it, there should still be a demo if you want to just give it a shot. Oh, B says, the first time I tried to play Bioshock, the intro scared you so much, so you threw the controller, oh no, hit the power button and turned the game off. I will say, when I played Bioshock, I still wasn't very good or accustomed at horror games. And the first level was okay, but Medical Pavilion was, I think, one of the scariest things I'd ever experienced, you know, with like, there were so many jump scares in that section, and it was horrifying. It's oh no, you took it as a sign and never tried again. Well, at least you didn't get to the Medical Pavilion. Marisa says, that's good. My controller is working good at the game. That's good. That's good. First time you've ever gotten that many words. Hey, congrats, Panda. All right, let's get back into Resident Evil. Okay. All right. So I got to do a bit of a YouTube intro. Tried Bioshock and cried. Bioshock went on to be one of my favorite games of all time. That was you with the mortuary assistant? That game was scary, man. That game was scary for me. like you watch me, you know, you've watched me play Resident Evil 9 and, you know, all the stuff I'm screaming at and yelling, but like, I'm having a good time. You know, for me, it's like riding a roller coaster. I don't like roller coasters, but that's what it's like for me. It's like, I'm scared, but it's fun, and like, it's fun screams. But for some people, it's not fun screams, and, well... Let's see, Actress says, I love Bioshock. Played it 3 times each game. I cannot wait for whatever the next Bioshock game is. They've been working on it for so long. I hope it's good, and I hope it actually comes out and they don't cancel it. Okay, YouTube intro. All right, y'all, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. We are finally playing as Leon Kennedy again. We're kicking zombies in the face. Unfortunately... over on the Grace Ashcroft side of things, she did get Emily, the little girl, to solve the puzzle box and get the 3rd quartz. But instead of putting him in this door right here to get out to the courtyard, the giant monster from the beginning of the hospital reappeared. Its head regenerated where Leon blew it open with the Requiem. It grabbed Emily and went down a hole, and then Grace jumped down the hole behind it, and that was the last we saw of Grace. So we'll probably be catching up with her soon. But first, we need to head up to the director's office with Leon. So I need to figure out... There's a staircase around here somewhere. Looks like if we go through the kitchen, we should be able to get there. Let's see... You don't trust that kid? Did you not trust Sherry in Resident Evil 2, Red? Let's see... Alright. Are we anywhere near the staircase? Yes, it's right down here. Oh man, that means if I hadn't killed the chef as Leon... Hang on. Can he remark on anything in here? If I hadn't killed... I'm sorry, if I hadn't killed the chef as Grace, that means we could have maybe fought him as Leon. That would have been fun. I was hoping he might have a line at the bulldozer. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good on my end. Okay, here's our staircase. Man, that means Chunk might be alive on the other side of the hospital too. Nope, we're going up even more. No? Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the staircase that we need to get to? Where are we? Hang on. I'm a little lost here. There's another staircase around here somewhere. I think it's down through here. feel like this kid's a little more sus. I mean, as long as she doesn't turn into a big monster on me, it's fine. Let's see. Leon's lines are always so iconic. I just keep laughing and cheering every time he says one. There are a couple of CGI... Ah! What's that? Now, why do they have propane tanks here rigged with explosives? That doesn't seem normal for a hospital, you know? Everything else has been normal up to this point. Simply, how you doing? Welcome in. I guess that guy was probably put there to guard the door. What happened? There was a zombie standing at the top of the stairs with a propane tank with a bomb strapped to it. Where'd he get the bomb? Probably Victor. Let's see. Faz, welcome in. How you doing? That's a mess. That's a big mess. What in the world happened in here? Oh my god. Is this like regular dead zombie kind of stuff? Or worse? Burst their heads if you want to survive. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna do a bit of head bursting here. Give him the old kick. Whack. The old kick and whack. All right, okay. As long as everybody else sits down, we're fine. Got an achievement called Chop Chop. Ooh, shotgun. What's that sound from behind the door? Oh, that's not good. Oh! Keep accidentally crouching as Leon. I don't even know why you would need to do that. Mitch, welcome in. How you doing? Multi-pass. Yikes! That's rough, dude. Boom. Okay, I think everything's chill. Wait. There's an axe on the floor that we can throw. I think everything is calmed down. We got a med injector and a hand grenade. You gonna be normal? You gonna be normal about this? He's not gonna be normal about this. Okay. Ooh, that's a really suspicious painting there. It does say that I left some bullets in the other room, so let me grab that real quick. Never know when this game's gonna throw you into a cutscene and switch characters. I woke him from his nap. It's fine. Is that the handgun ammo that I was missing? I don't think it was. Can't go through there. Hi, sorry. My terrible trait when I'm playing video games is I have to like search every nook and cranny to make sure I don't miss anything. Because I'm like, where is this dang... Okay, it's in the other room. Where's this dang ammo at? Why am I having such a hard time finding this? Okay, it's directly behind me. Oh, it's on the floor in the vase. Let's see. Aphrodite, how you doing? Just got APOC 3 with a Dio. Yo, congrats, that's awesome. Dio's what I got mine with, too. Okay, anyway, back to the suspicious painting. Ooh, what's this? Just pulling random levers. It's taking a while. Gonna get the shotgun about this. Oh, come on.
Every single time.
Every single time. Jump! This game's so fun. Oh, I got the guy with the axe! Axe guy's here! Come on, dude. Get staggered. Oh, crap. Not what I wanted. A little bit of med injection here. Okay, let's just strategically jump through this window. Wait for him to come this way. Oh, they jump. What a tough boy. Oh, shoot. Why can't I throw that? Okay, they're dead. Okay, back to whatever this is.
That's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, it kind of looked like aliens. From the movie Aliens. What did Leon say? That's my guard duty for the week? Oh, man. What do we got? Let's reload our gun real quick. We got 5 shotgun shots left. See, Jessica says, I love when games go on sale on Steam. Like, what do you mean I saved $100 on 2 games? That is why I love being a PC gamer.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work.
It's very normal.
Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Unbound Sanity, welcome in. How you doing, spare ribs?
Bingo. I have the IP address.
Did you try the
Just
password
give me a
cool
minute.
hoodie?
And I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
And what manifests? Is that Sherry?
Sherry, you're killing me.
It is Sherry! And it says my daughter said, I'm a cute
I've done
skeleton.
some
Tell her I said
information
thank you.
about our illness. Our symptoms.
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
I don't think I could type in leather gloves.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Elvis.
That's Grace Ashcroft.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
She's the key, apparently. Yeah, Leon's got whatever's happening to all the other survivors. It's goopy down here. Oh no! Oh! Oh, this place is nasty.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Grace is back. Oh man, I love those Leon segments, but man, they are brief. Which, I mean, it's a nice release from the tension. Oh hey, we got 2 new files. Special directive for Raccoon City. And report on Raccoon City syndrome. What's Winewood? Winewood City Guide? Investigation report? Hotel pamphlet? Notice of... Oh, Renwood! Duh, I can't read. I'm a moron. Report on Victor Gideon. Oh, I don't think I had this before. Here, let's catch up on some notes. Person of interest, Victor Gideon, age 54, male, nationality USA. I couldn't dig up much on Gideon. What do we know? What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella that was involved in researching the T-virus. After Raccoon City, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I trace his whereabouts to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, a private institution where he acts as the director. The center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. Okay. I'd be surprised if we didn't find something off about the place. I'm having a hard time reading and not coughing. Let's see. Grandpa, welcome in. How you doing? It was a little short Leon run. Random. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So then we also got 2 notes down here for Rhodes Hill, which I keep accidentally calling St. Rhodes. Oops, looks like I missed a few notes. Where's the new one? Oh, I can sort the order. Shoot, I lost it. Did I read Spencer's research? I think I did. Yeah. Nurse's log, organ transport box. Oh, wait, okay, I think these are set to newest. So we have special directive for Raccoon City to White House Chief of Staff, redacted, from redacted, level 9 top secret. Raccoon City is redacted. Redacted for the sake of Elpis. Commence redacted. That tells us a lot. Report on Raccoon City Syndrome. This report outlines the current research on the latest onset T-virus syndrome, henceforth recurred to Raccoon City Syndrome. RCS occurs when residual T-virus within the body mutates over a prolonged period of time. I've yet to find effective treatment, and when it manifests, the results are fatal. RCS appears to develop through the following stages. Stage 0, dormancy. The virus is temporarily dormant with the host due to the presence of specific antibodies. As the virus is not completely suppressed, it begins to build an immunity to the antibodies over time. Stage 1, activation. The virus becomes active and black bruise-like marks begin to appear on parts of the body. Mild symptoms such as general malaise and coughing occur. Oh no! Do I have Raccoon City Syndrome? I guess I don't have the black bruising, at least. Stage 2, development. The black marks spread further across the body, coupled with numbness in the affected areas. The marks extend to the internal organs, sometimes leading to hematemesis. Stage 3, end stage. The black marks darken and spread across the entire body. Severe pain and intense fatigue make moving difficult. Vomiting and blood becomes uncontrollable. Patients at the terminal stage typically die within 2 hours. Cool. Okay. So Leon's either at stage 1 or stage 2. We don't know which, but it looks pretty bad. Let's see, Kara, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna be a zombie soon, maybe. If I don't stop coughing. Hey, that's a weird thing to have in your basement, isn't it? That's a weird thing to have in your basement. Some kind of neck collar. Oh, missing a head and an arm. Staff members' last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. So, sometime before this guy lost his head and arm, he had time to write this memo. At least I'll get to meet Leon. I don't know if Leon and I would get along very well. We are missing something to put in the hole. Okay. Gotta find something to fill the hole with. Kara says, isn't that normal to have in your basement? I don't think so. What kind of basement do you have?
Is this under the hospital?
Great questions from Grace Ashcroft. She's not an FBI analyst for nothing. Don't like that. Oh, here's somebody grumbling over here. Alright. You alive? We have plenty of bullets. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Is this some kind of elevator? Guess it is some kind of elevator. Unfortunately, there's a pallet stopping it from closing. Leon can help. I mean, maybe. He seems a little busy upstairs. Actually, wait a minute. Leon... Oh, no, wait. That was a dead end in Victor's office, I think. Great question. Next question. Hey, bud. Got anything cool in that case? Got anything neat in there? Do I have a map for this place? That is locked. Let's see. Rodri, welcome in. How you doing? We have another hole to fill over here. We have 2 holes that we can fill. God, they were just... Is this where, like, the hospital staff stayed? Man, that sucks. Should you get Resident Evil? Is it a fun game? I highly recommend it. If you're interested in Resident Evil, definitely check it out. Oh, thank God we have a healing item. It's one of my favorite game series of all time. And so many games in the series are amazing. Like, it's a lot harder to find one that's kind of mid than it is to not find one that's not good. I don't know if that sentence made sense. Ooh, what's this? Security and a bunch of cigarettes. Got some newspapers. Twin Sisters Sail Mediterranean conference tomorrow. A real good boy. Dog saves child's life. I love that. See, it's really hard to find something bad to say about this game. About the only bad thing I can say about it is that Leon can't suplex guys. But I mean, we do have those like really sick axe execution animations that we can do instead. You know, that's pretty awesome. Let's put all this blood away. We don't need that. We might use that scrap to make some more bullets. Let's get a med injector. Let's get 2 med injectors. How is my health? It's still on caution. We're going to heal up. Let's see. Do I play Rainbow Six? I don't. About the closest thing I played to Rainbow Six was whatever Rainbow Six game came out on the Nintendo 64. And I wasn't very good at it. But I've never played Siege. My wife used to play Siege. Okay. Oh, we actually have plenty of green herbs in here. So if we need healing items, we're good. Leather-bound notebook. We got plenty of scrap. Okay, let's go ahead and craft some bullets. Bullet crafting. And... yeah, let's make an injector. Get another piece of scrap out. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Alright, so we're good now. Let's go and save again. Alright, so what's on this monitor?
Is that Emily?
That's a suspicious number of dolls in that room. See, Blank says, play many FPS games and hardly ever play them more than a month. Yeah, I'm just not like a big competitive shooter person. I don't mind shooters. You know, a lot of my favorite games are first-person shooters, but they're like the single-player kind. Talk about stuff like Half-Life, BioShock, Halo, all that fun stuff. This place is this a missile silo? What is this? Where am I? You hate dolls so much. Oh no. Definitely don't, what's this? Oh, I can inject that guy. Oh man. This game's gonna make me regret not injecting these dudes. This is gonna be a problem. I like single-player shooters, but online, definitely not. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by Arc Raiders. Because you don't have to fight anybody in that game, but it's also kind of the Sea of Thieves problem. You know, in Sea of Thieves, you don't have to fight anybody. But people can fight you to try to steal your loot or whatever in that game. So, like, you're always gonna run into buttholes. Man, that guy's fancy. This guy was like a doctor or something. What other games I recommend? If you want to see a lot of my favorite games, you can check the About... I think it's in the About panel. Yeah. I list a lot of my favorite horror games. You might actually be able to do ! favorite, or maybe favorites, or maybe ! fave. I don't remember the exact command. To bring up a lot of my favorites in chat. Mark says, my grandma used to buy me, like, China dolls. As a kid, you don't know why. Did she like China dolls? Man, how did the virus spread through here? Hey, what you got in there, dude? Oh, blood. Oh, somebody's down there. Let's see. Maybe games. I know it's a command. Get a little more blood here. Let's see. Crisis, welcome in. How you doing? See my clips on Facebook all the time? Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Playing some Resident Evil right now, but we did start with some Phasmophobia earlier today. Usually the format of my stream is I'll do 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then we'll do 2 hours of something else. Man, there's a lot of dead guys around here. Oh, that's right, the monster's still here somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's not fair. Well, you know what? At least she didn't bite Emily's head off. Like I said, she probably misses her. If these other zombies are, like, retaining
Emily.
parts of their humanity. Blank, thank you for the hydrate.
Emily!
Is he sleeping? Ooh, what's that? That's some weird behavior.
Collects things.
Collects things. Except it left its doll. Okay, alright. Use your FBI analyst powers, Grace. Aha! It goes to the button down there. Why are they what, hanging? Yeah, great question. Totally normal and not weird. You know, I mean, I've heard little girls do weird things with Barbie dolls, so maybe that's normal. Okay, here's the problem. We got some puzzle garbage. Okay, right? Okay, this is not a good diagram. Unlocking the cells. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked the locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Is it you? Do you, Anyway. So we have processing, inspection, and holding cells. Oh, that's processing! Okay, we get to find out what processing is. So probably what we need to do is we need to take this. We need to open inspection. No, wait. We need to take this. We need to open inspection. We need to go down to processing, grab that, grab the one in inspection, and make our way all the way back here. Yeah.
You can do this.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Okay, I have plenty of bullets. We have plenty of healing items. Let's pull the plug out. Male poop. It's just like playing Phasmophobia. I'm cowering in a jail cell. Now this thing's blind, right? So I can't have my flashlight on, probably. As long as it doesn't sniff me. Okay, as long as we move super slow, maybe we're okay. Hey man, can you stop making noise? Okay, she's down there. So this goes somewhere. Power distributor bolted. Don't know what that means. But yeah, we got these power things all over the place. So we're gonna have to find something to unbolt the power distributor. Is this gonna make noise? Maybe. Honk! Oh hey, a little raccoon guy. I'm not shooting my gun though. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to make immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. Okay, so they were probably holding these guys down here to steal their blood? Let's see... Bunny the Ghoul, welcome in. How you doing? What are we joining? I don't want that monster to join me. Oh, I guess we can do something and then jump out the window if we need to. This looks suspicious. Reading your message in Discord, Mork. Leave it alone for now. We can talk about that later. Unless the thing that you said happens, in which case, take appropriate action. Okay, so we need a tool to open this. Wait. So maybe after we open that vent, we can, come back through there. Okay, we're walking nice and slow. It's up there somewhere. We're walking towards the monster, which is a great idea, I think. She went that way. Okay, we can power up the furnace over here. The real problem is when one of these zombies starts to transform, and we gotta start shooting it, and then that's gonna draw the monster over, and then we're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I poop my pants. Ain't my first time to that rodeo. I don't like or trust that guy. This area seems pretty calm and cool. I don't like those sounds though. Ooh. Joint. Is this new? Hey. Is this new? Which, since I know the game had this as Leon, but like, when has this been a thing? I don't remember this before. I don't know if I like that. Feels a little too hand-holdy. I know how to play survival horror games. You don't need to tell me where to go. It'd be really cool if I could like activate that and... Do I have a knife? No. All right, what's this thing do? Okay, I need some kind of key to turn it on or off. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. I don't like how many bodies there are there. Yeah, and stay down. Okay, what do we... Oh, there's something under there. What is this? Oh, an empty bottle. That's going to be handy. Okay, but I need to turn this thing on to open this up. Okay. So what happens if I pull this out?
That's two.
The door closes. Okay, so this doesn't really matter until I find something that I can open that with. But man, that is a lot of dead bodies. Is this processing? I think this is processing. I don't like that. Mommy hen, how you doing? Is my blood injector full? I do think my blood injector is full. Okay, so if we get the toolbox, we can... What's this? Lockpick! If we get the toolbox... I don't like that. Well, that solves one problem. We had two problems. Now we only have one problem. Whoop, up she goes. Oh, hey, cool. She opened the gate for me. Sick. Okay, so, what is that? What's this say? Forklift. Pants check, don't worry about it. My cheeks are clenched. Helpful lady, yeah. Is there a spider zombie? I seem to recall something in... Was it Resident Evil 2 or 3, the original? In Resident Evil 2 and 3, I feel like there were some weird spider zombies. Or maybe that was a cut enemy. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played either of those two games. Okay, so we can go around now and pull the plug out of the furnace. That's annoying. Resident Evil 1 did have spiders. Oh, God. Walking away, kinda fast. Walking away. Hopefully she doesn't hear me. Think we're good. Woo! Okay, hang on. So there's something here, which is gonna open this. Yeah, that guy's down there. He's fine. We'd be crying all the way through this. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's bad, dangerous. Okay, so we need to figure out how to turn this off. Maybe there's a power switch back here. Let's see. Jumping off. Hey, Unbound, I'll catch you later. Now, thankfully, this guy doesn't have a head. But... Okay. Man, what is that? Oh, it's a lockpick! Actually, is there anything to pick down here? I haven't found any locked areas, but maybe we'll come across a few. Okay, just gotta be very careful not to step in that water. That's the no-no water. The rat scuttling noise the raccoon statue makes? What statue are we talking about? Yeah, it's like, I gotta put me first, you know, we're just gonna walk away from this zombie. Hopefully his grumbling attacks the monster. Oh god. Oh no, I know why these are down here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. There's gonna be a point where we're walking through here and if we bump into one of those, it's gonna alert the monster. Yeah, spicy water. Okay, so we can push this way. And... Okay, cool. Now this is powered down. Let's see. Oh, the raccoon bobblehead. I gotcha. Thought we were talking about a different game here. Ooh, that's a lot of items. Well, the good news is that guy doesn't have a head, so... We have an empty bottle. We have the square socket wrench. A tool with a square-shaped socket can be used to loosen bolts. Okay, that's probably for the bolted power conduit. And now when I go back through here, that guy by the fence is definitely going to come back alive. Nope, it's worse! What happened is actually worse. We're just gonna sit in the corner and poop. Just 100% this game on Tuesday. Hey, congrats. This is fine. Sit here and drink my Madrinas. You know what? I have a terrible feeling that she's just gonna sit there and munch on this corpse. And we're just gonna have to walk our way through here. Alright, where's she at? Oh, she's right there. Occupied! Occupied! Occupado! This is unfortunate. I didn't bring my raincoat. I'm in the splatter zone. I think she sees me. Oh no! Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. Just gonna squeeze through here. Just gonna pull the plug out. Then we're gonna do a little hallway sneaking. Making sure not to knock into any of these manacles. I feel alive. You know in Fallout New Vegas, what's his name? Swanwick? When he's running out of Nipton and he's like, woo, I'm alive. You smell that sweet air? I'm a winner. That's how I feel right now. Okay, so anyway, there's the boiler room. We have the security room right here. I should probably save. I don't remember when my last save was. Oh god. Okay. She's sniffing. She's sniffing. Do a little sniff there. Oh, I have a funny idea. I have a real funny idea. Super duper funny. We're gonna have to wait for her to go the other direction, though. The guy the community always shoots for in New Vegas for winning the lottery. Yes, I think I let him go away. I have a super funny idea. But we're gonna have to get away first. I'm thinking maybe we can lure her through this electrified puddle of water over here. But I don't really know where she is at the moment. Death to the Legion, indeed. Okay. So is she coming in over that way? Gotta make sure there's no holes above me. Okay, I think she's in the ceiling. So we're going to leave this door open. Because I'm gonna need to escape that way. Oliver Swanwick, that's his name. I can never remember his first name. Okay, so we need to get far enough down here to open the door. Oh, am I out of plugs? Where's my other plug at? Oh, I left it by the furnace. God dang it. Poop, 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 poop. Let's see if we can get down here. You know what? I think it's save room time. I think we're gonna save room about this. Okay. Now, I don't think I need to draw her through the electricity, but I just kind of want to satisfy my own curiosity. By the way, what are we working with here? Oh, that's a full inventory. Let's put away... We do have 2 glass bottles. We're gonna need those. Let's put the scrap away. And hang on to everything else for now. I forgot that I had glass bottles. Let's see, Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the save. Alright, somebody's grumbling out here. Now. Poop. Poop. Grab that. That was your stomach grumbling. Buttchog, welcome in. How you doing? Give you a little push. Unfortunately, I hear oh, monster. Big old bite out of me. Nope. Okay, that's a double bite. Well, good thing we saved. You know what? The plan could have gone a little better. You know what? That was the first draft. You're dead. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Okay. Grace became the buffet. All you can eat. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Not that. Maybe not that. I don't know. We're just gonna run about this. Okay, unfortunately we got some goobers back here. Got your DoorDash. Still watching? Hey, welcome in. Or welcome back. I keep hoping the monster will come over. And then I can throw a bottle at this guy and get her to eat him. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're okay. So what do we have? I think I can use the bolt thing over here. So let's go and pull this out. Let's see, Determined, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we are now. Oh no! It loaded me to a point before I put all that stuff away. Crap. Okay. So I gotta try to make it back into the save room, which is fortunately right here. So you got loaded chips, spicy mayo, American cheese barbecue with chunks of chicken. Oh man, that sounds good. Put that away, put that away. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put the charm away for now. We don't really have any knives to do a lot of stabbing. Oh, I thought that was a vending machine for a second. Like right here, doesn't that look like a vending machine? Like those are all the buttons you push to get you snacks. Stabbing? Yeah, we don't have any stabbing implements. Okay, we have saved. I thought I saved before, but maybe not. So thankfully Noisy Zombie Boy's dealt with. Not that guy though. Yeet. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That could have gone better. Well, at least that zombie's gone, right? Let's see, which way are we going here? Ooh, I think I made the wrong turn. I think I made the wrong turn. Being that big is cheating. I agree, Red. Let's see. Amber, welcome in. How you doing? I have a terrible truth about VTubers for you. Hey, I threw the bottle. Didn't you hear that? You can hear everything else I do. No sniffies. No sniffies. No sniffies. That works, I guess. Okay, so we need to get down here. We need to use the bolt thingy on the power distributor and go into wherever that is. And we still have our one power plug. Did you just, like, go in the ceiling for a few seconds? Oh, I think she did. Sniffy's bad. Especially when I'm the one being sniffed. Okay, I think we can move again. See, it's her equivalent to raiding the fridge at 3 a.m. It might be 3 a.m. at this point. Get unscrewed. Ah, wants two. All right. You know what? Hanging on to this. Because we might need it. I'm still, oh, they gave you a free box of nuggets. That's awesome. I want that. I would like free nuggets, please. Okay, so I still hope that I can do like a little switcheroo run around. Here's something up there. Is that a zombie or her? You know, let's just plug this in. Oh. Oh. That opens all these? That opens this? Oh! Caked up! Bastards. Yeah. Give me old Hevo! What's this? You can now craft Molotov cocktails? Sick! Okay, anything else fun in here that I should know about? Ooh. Ooh! Locks for my lockpicks! Let's see, Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, big scrap. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Dark birthday for the hydrate. Oh, I got two bastards. Give me a little push. See, this is when I would really like to have a knife. Yeah, I know it doesn't feel good, but it doesn't feel good when you bite me. You know? See, stressful. Oh no, what were you playing? Let me grab a shout out. Let's see. Undertale! Uh-oh, what are you up to in Undertale? What part of the game is being stressful for you? I played Undertale, so you don't have to worry about spoiling anything for me. Oh, that's interesting. We got like a camo jacket. I wonder what that's doing down here. Oh, there were two doors to this place. Okay. Well, it looks like we got everything in the bunk room. Oh, they got some fancy, whatever that is. Oh, the spider boss fight. That one's pretty tricky. Are you playing on keyboard or controller? I think I had to switch to controller for that one. Or, I'm sorry, I had to switch to keyboard for that one. All right. Well, I think we're doing okay. You know, probably what I should do, I wanted to lead her through the electric puddle. That would have been really funny. But I think probably I should just collect my two things and plug them in down there. But let me get back to the save room here. Oop, don't like that sound. But yeah, we're gonna make a run for our two plugs and bring them down here and hope for the best. And then maybe later we'll find something that we can use to activate the forklift. Oh boy. Dinky says, I feel like it might be the guys who are laying on the bed. Maybe. You believe, thank you. But we gotta take an ad break real quick. Shouted, hey, if you need to do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same for anybody who came on in with the raid. But also, if anybody is new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I wasn't sure if I was... Oh no. I thought we were only 3 hours into the stream. We're 4 hours into the stream. Oh, okay, it's over. I want to play more! I forgot I did 2 hours of Phasmophobia today. Okay. Well, anyway, that's the end. Stick around, though. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Holy crap. Okay. Man, this game's fun! God, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, starting with Phasmophobia. Yeah, we're gonna play more tomorrow. Don't worry. Have a coughing fit. All right, let me sneeze the ads. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, y'all. If there's anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. I do Phasmophobia, I do Resident Evil, I do all other kinds of horror games. Sometimes I even do cozy stuff. If you'd like to join our Discourse, there's a link right there. Just make sure you're 18 or older. It is an 18 plus Discord. Do I not hear my music? It would have been really funny if I started the music and Spider Dance was playing. But what else? If you're coming on over in the raid, copy one of these. Oh, and also if you want to catch up with my Resident Evil playthrough, follow me on YouTube or subscribe, whatever the word is over there. But let me see who's on tonight. Let me see who's on. Looking for a raid target. I'm kind of curious. There is somebody who I've been wanting to check out in Phasmophobia, and I wonder if they're on tonight. I don't think I'm actually following them yet. They actually are. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Twigbot playing Phasmophobia. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia on her channel, and I've never actually been to her Twitch stream before, but I have seen a ton of her Instagram clips, and she is super funny. So we're gonna go say hi to her. She's playing Phasmo. What's she up to? Looks like she's in Ridgeview right now. Oh boy. But thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around when I switched over to Resident Evil. And I should get another episode of Resident Evil up on YouTube tomorrow. Let's see. Sarah, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, sorry if you got here late. I'll be back tomorrow, though, at 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start with... I might just do an hour of Phasmophobia tomorrow, and hopefully it feels settled enough to switch over to Resident Evil after an hour. I think that's most of the issue. Sometimes I feel like I got to get kind of, like, settled and, you know, before I switch games. But yeah. Let's see, super late. Oh man, Hargy, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Resident Evil has been a hoot. Not sure how far into it we are now, but I'm hoping to have it done in maybe like a week or so. Because I really want to try to get to Fatal Frame 2 Remake before the drops end. We might squeeze some Fatal Frame in early, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But, all right, that raid's about to go. Let's go say hi to Twigbot, and I will... Oh, she's in the middle of a table loop right now. Hopefully the raid doesn't mess her up. Oh, no. But,